Hello, hello, everyone. And it's been a while, but we're here. We're here to show off some new stuff. So, okay, I'm beyond nervous, actually. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. So, hello, everyone. Uh, And as you can see, I still haven't been able to change everything, but we have a new chat box. We have a glorious kind of new layout kind of set up. Lucky Brain says hi. Hi, Braden. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh my God, I'm nervous. Like, ugh, this day has been building up so much, and I'm beyond freaking nervous because I've been putting so much into this. How you doing, Jaycons, Mimic, Solus, Drake, Kago, Icarus? Hello, hello. Okay, so are you guys ready to see the new model? Are we ready? Should we just rip off the Band-Aid? Should we tease it a little more? Let me see what I can do. Let me see. Let's see here. You can kind of see the hair and horns a little bit, right? Just a little bit. I have an idea. Arm. Let me see. I forget how big the model I have set for. You can see the new boots. Let's see. Uh-huh. Really pretty. The gloves. Oh, it's are you guys ready? Should I just show the rest? Okay, okay. You can see, right? Best feature, right? Huh? Right? My choker. You gotta love the choker, right? And here she is. What do you guys think? Huh? Thank you. Let me see here. Wrong one. That one. That's the preset for the just chatting. So as you guys can see, the tracking on this thing is absolutely amazing. Like it has a few toggles. I'm gonna get more later on, but like there's this part that's really cool. I can do my eyes and it does it without me having to press any buttons. It's like perfectly tracking. I can spit out my tongue. Ugh. Eh. But you see? You guys like, How you guys like it? Huh? The way it moves, everything's good. Oh wait, I can show you guys a few of the toggles real quick. Really? That's all you can say to me? Oh. Oh my god. Thank you, everyone. The gift piece. Thank you so much. Oh my god. That's so sweet. The blush. I do have the blush. Thank you so much, everyone, for the gifty. Thank you, Drake. Thank you. Thank you, Burden. Wait, I messed that up a little bit. There we go. But yeah, we have the blush. Why is it tied to that? Okay, there we go. I got the blush toggle. Thank you for the biddies, Kago. We have the shadow eyes. And this is probably my favorite one because it works really good. Just if I activate it, deactivate. I can also, you guys are so sweet. Why are you guys so sweet? But yeah, those are the basic stuff I have ready for this model already. And I'm honestly super excited with it. Like its movement, it's like super good. Its eye tracking is like on another level. Like I think it came out really well. What do you guys think? You guys like it? Also, if you look at emotes for the channel, I did get rid of a few of the early ones that didn't really fit the channel, but there are a few new ones now. And hopefully I'll be able to add some new ones to that hopefully soon. But that's where we're at for that right now. And this isn't all. I have been working on a few different things. Aw. Spitfire found the bonk emote. Let me see here. Let me see here. Let me make sure I have the other thing ready. I don't want it to be messing up, Because I did. So I got one of my friends that does voice acting to actually narrate what's coming next. It's not as good as I was hoping because I wanted to do a full video, but I ran out of a lot of stuff to make that possible. But we have a PowerPoint and it's going to be awesome. It's going to go over a few things and I'm honestly just excited to kind of show you guys some new stuff. Thank you for the videos, Kago. Drake, you like version 1? Okay, here we go. Here we go. You guys ready? there is another change. No, he is not, actually. This is another one of my friends that does it, like, as his, like, profession and has been working on it for years. I'm grateful he had time to actually do a quick narration thing for me. Yes, Drake, yes. You got it right. Okay, here we go. The new Asaki stuff, version 2. So, what do you guys think? We got a new layout. It now pulses with the lightning that courses through my veins. This is the new gaming layout, which was done by a wonderful, wonderful person. The model was done by Kyoki Studios and honestly made the whole process amazing. Let me see here. Let me see here. I need to make sure I have. So, the model and rigging was done by Kyoki Studios. Um, then we have the new layout done by Anti Vibu. I think that's how you say it. There's two V's, but I don't know how you say two V's except for extending the V sound. I believe they should be credited in below the video and should also be in the end of this slideshow. If I remember, I did. But, you know, who's to say I didn't scuff it? Let's be honest. So, okay. So, for lore inspiration, what helped shape a lot of this everything is hi Jibble, welcome in, welcome in. So, a big part of my VTuber is I am very heavily into Japanese lore and stories, and I kind of mixed a few things in from like anime I've seen that fit what I wanted, and then I also mixed in like parts for like my grandma's stories and stuff when I was younger. I know I say it a lot, but I am half Japanese, so it was a big inspiration for a lot of this stuff. But here is the lore inspiration was Inuyasha, Takakiryu, the bed and breakfast for spirits, and then this was a anime that I don't know too like, I've seen it, I watched it, I haven't seen too much about it, other than the few times I've seen it. But basically, in a nutshell, Aoi gets pulled into the world of Ayakashi. That's kind of where that part of my lore got inspired by. Same thing with, Kagome and getting into the whole magical feel. And this one is the main character becoming an Ayakashi because of a family magic. Thank you, Jibble. But this is a lot of the lore inspiration for the character I've been, like, very excited about. Let me see here. Um, let me see. Just click yes. So here we are, the lore. Let me get the, where is it? I have the audio for my friend. So once I get that set up, I'm gonna hit play and hopefully it plays where you guys can hear it. If it does mess up or you
I am
can't hear it,
Kigo
let
asked
me
me,
know.
GLaDOS, tell us how demonically beautiful our chaotic love spreader Asaki RPG looks.
Aw.
Oh, Asaki RPG, our little harbinger of chaos. Their new model is like a tempest confined in pixels, captivating and sinister at the same time. A digital masterpiece that combines charm and disorder, much like mixing oil and fire. So demonic and beautiful, it's as if someone fused a black hole with a kaleidoscope. But I'm sure even Asaki RPG would appreciate such an honest assessment.
Aw. Okay. Hydrate. Hi, Yashira. Okay. Okay. So here is the lore part. I'm gonna hit play on the audio. I'm gonna go a little bit quiet so the audio can play. And I hope you guys enjoy.
Asaki was just an ordinary girl, if a tad lonely and out of place in the world. Growing up, her grandmother told her fantastical stories of Ayakashi, spirits of chaos and mischief. After losing her grandma and feeling alone while walking past a shrine, she'd hear a familiar voice and, without thinking, followed it in a daze. Thunder then snapped her to her senses as she awoke to a world that she only knew from stories. But this world's magic resonated in the young woman, as visions of so many yokai swirled about, each looking eerily like her, till she was face to face with the Oni, only to realize she had changed. Since that day, her life was filled with magical encounters, as she herself would find she could become all types of yokai, but only when the time was right to discover the next. Storm soon bent to command, and she embraced leaving the world she knew behind. But soon, she'd meet many friends from all different realms.
Yes. So, yes, Keigo, that is a hint to future things I'm working on. There will be upgrades and, like, little things that will show up later on when I can get things in the right place, but hope you guys are ready for a chaotic ride. So, with that being said, here is inspirations for a lot of the design of the model. And, like, a lot of it came through on some earlier representations too, but I've always been inspired by anime, games, and Japanese everything, but my aesthetic has always leaned to, like, the very Japanesey feel and design-wise. Tifa Lockhart was my favorite character growing up when I was little. She was just, like, the first character that was just, like, she is there, you know? She has the fingerless gloves. A lot of her, like, hair shape is in the model's design for a lot of pieces. Thank you for the hydrate. Hello, Callian. Yeah, yeah, Drycon, I know. They had to be here. They had to. We have Raiden with the main her being a main part of, like, the design for the outfit. Like, I love the whole, like, cute but sexy type, the yukata kimono style. I love that kinda thing. I'm doing good, thank you. And then Acheron, uh, heavily inspired where I wanted the bangs and, like, a lot of, like, the boots, how the boots were, designed on the character, and then the face for the model, I kinda tried to fuse all 3 to give, like, kind of a nod to, like, all my favorite characters that have been, like, really building in to this character. Of course, lightning is my favorite thing, and when it comes to magic or, like, any kind of stories, I've always loved lightning type characters, especially when the lightning is more of, like, you know, different colors. I'm not the standard yellow lightning. Tifa, yes. Yes, she is. Okay, okay. Let me see here. Did and then this is where I get to show off a little bit of art stuff. So we have our new Fugi, which will be the new Fugi going forward that you'll see on everyone else's channels when I'm collabing with friends, doing all kinds of things. We have our new Fugi. This is the character sheet that will be going up on Twitter, and all this will be soon posted to the Discord and everything. And yes, we do have Yandere Asaki is canon. I had this made, like, I think a week after the whole Asaki Yandere on lockdown, and it got finished, and I was super excited for it. But as you can see, we have some of the best parts of the art. Yandere, we have done by Drexu. The model, rigging, and art were both done by Kyoki Studios. The Chibi Fugi was done by Artsy Kitty, and the narration was done by my friend, a wonderful person, Cameron Boyd. This is his link tree if any you ever think about doing voice acting work done, he's amazing. If anything, I think me writing the lore, I could have probably asked a few friends to probably help me proofread it before I had anything done, but, how you doing? Welcome in, Muse. But yes, this is a bunch of the new art stuff. The Fugi, let me actually see if I can bring this up to show you guys this, because I really do want to show off the Fugi a little bit. Let me see. Let me see. Let me pop this up. Okay, we don't need that one because that was the one everyone saw already. Okay, let me figure this out. Let me figure this out. There we go. So, don't worry. There's gonna be plenty of time to electrocute Drake and lore. Tons of it. Not yandere after me. Would love to be the sacrificial lamb. But yes, so this is the open mouth Fugi. This is probably my. Let me change it again. There we go. This is probably my favorite of the Fugis for faces. Honestly, I think it's the cutest. I love the closed eyes, open mouth. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. And then there is the final one. And it's just a cute. Call her Aki. Aki was also fun fact. Aki was also a contender for the channel name when I was first making the channel. Right. So let's see here. What else did I have? I had some other things that I was going to show off. Let me see here. Let me see if I have it in here. So I do have another art piece. It is in the Discord. It was posted earlier today. It is not Twitch friendly, so please be advised looking at that. It is in the Asaki gallery on my Discord, but I cannot show it on stream, sadly. Let's see. But here's another thing that I wasn't fully ready because I haven't put it through on the channel yet. But Asaki will always be the main part of the channel, but the name's slightly getting altered. The RPG that once represented my favorite genre of games is probably getting changed, and we're gonna have a new last name on the channel to go with Asaki. So it is Asaki Shirai. Shirai using the kanjis for purple thunder. It's literally the kanjis for purple and thunder put together. And that was inspired by my newest, most modern female wrestler that I like, which is Io Sky. Before she became a mainstay on WWE, her name went by Io Shirai, and she explained its meaning, and I always loved it. So that was a huge inspiration for the slight change that will show up on the channel hopefully later. I'm still kind of messing with the idea of if it will actually work out. Keigo, I know. I will probably also post it on Twitter too, if that helps. But I need to figure out how the Twitter will handle a spicier pick, or if they have a way of censoring it, going spoiler over it or something. I haven't used Twitter enough to know all the commands. Let me see. Go back to chatting for a minute. There we go. But yeah, what do you guys think? I know it's not the most crazy. I didn't have everything that I wanted to like go full out. Name idea. Drake Torture Machine and Nature 9000 Yandere Edition. Title Chaotic Love. But yes, this is the new model. This is probably not changing anytime soon or ever, actually. It might get updates. Thank you for the follow so much, Thirsty Alien. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. Typo. 1,000. That was not a typo. Nice. Okay, so for a lot of today, I'm very excited that we will also be doing my favorite game, which a lot of you already know. I am huge into Genshin, and I'm getting that set up. Smash. The ferryman approved. Huge into or addicted? See, I wouldn't say addicted because I can go quite a few days without like going on there. It's more so I really enjoy just like sitting in the world and listening to the music. Where can I put this model on a body pillow? Asking for a friend. Listen. I do plan on eventually having a body pillow mouse pads made. So I'm just waiting till I can get the right position to have those done. If you guys really want to see those, I can try and get those probably by the end of the year, I'm hoping. But I do really want to get one made just to have it my like personally, I want them made so I can have like as a memory to keep in my room. To be like, I did this. Like it's something that was made and I had it done instead of just always like having stuff and be like, cool, I have all this stuff from other people. I finally have to get to make something and show it off. Like, and it's just exciting for me. Like, it's one of those things that I don't think I'm ever gonna be fully like, oh yeah, I'm totally set. This is gonna be 100% ready. But oh, I'm so excited. Let me see here. Make sure the game is started up and everything. So it's an easy transition over. But as you can see, there's a lot more range of like expression this model can do. So you can actually see a lot more of my reactions without me having to worry about pressing buttons because it does a fantastic job of just like following me around. Let's see here. Make sure the game is loaded up properly. Because I think unfortunately Genshin is one of those games that um well in the game I'm not able to even press my toggles. So I have to have like side buttons to sort of like slightly get out of the game, slightly go back into the game. No, the Stream Deck. So, Drycons, I have a Stream Deck, but for some reason, Genshin blocks some of the buttons on Stream Deck, or they don't work while playing the game, like my toggle, which is a little bit irritating, but I don't know a way around it fully. Let me see here. Let me see here. Unless there was an update that fixed it, that could be the case. But there could be a case there. Pull my controller down here so I don't have it tangled up. Okay. Make sure it is the game we are showing. I think it's in the right place. Yeah, exactly. They don't want third party stuff, so I kind of have to like click out of Genshin to do some of the stuff. But let's see if this shows up correctly. Is it sized right? No, it is not. I did not move the gaming screen. I have to move it a little bit. There we go. There we go. There we go. I think the gaming screen is the right size now. Let me just confirm. Yeah, it looks about right. I'm pretty sure that's right. If it's not, then, you know, joke's on me. But let's see here. We are on our Geo Lunar team right now. That's kind of been the fastest team for just doing dailies. But because we're here and it is a special day, we go back to our tried and true favorite team. It's time for Raiden. Okay. Let me also change the category. Almost forgot about that. Almost forgot about that. Boop. There we go. Now that I have managed to be above Kai as number 2, I aim for number 1. These are just a number. There you go. But yeah, we are here, and I believe there's a bunch of story stuff and a bunch of quests to do because I didn't touch anything basically from the new update. So we have full this, I believe. Let me see. Get quest. Yes, we also do have. So we have a few things. Commission from the Curatorium, which I believe is the event. And then the character story for the new character. But this is honestly going to be fun. We're going to do this, and if we do finish, you might reinstall Jin. Listen, this is honestly, Nodcry is probably one of the best updates to come back into. It's been amazing. The championship begins.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. How can the Adventurers Guild help you today?
Remember the horror of the $1,000 character.
Got any exciting commissions for us?
Listen,
Been rather
luckily
quiet on
it's
Nodcry
not
lately.
that bad. Is Noelle
Commissions
anywhere in
currently on our
canon?
books are all very
Noelle
risky.
the Maid
That
Knight?
being
Yeah,
said,
she's in
the
Mondstadt. She
Frost
should be
Moon
cleaning the
Scions
Knights
have
of
turned
Favonius
seams for an
headquarters.
event.
I know that you can sometimes
They've
run into her
approached us
there.
with quite a number
They
of
did
requests for
actually add a
quests.
feature where playable
Apparently, it's going to
characters,
be
you
quite
can
a
actually
large
run
order.
into them in game.
Frost Moon
It's
Science?
actually really cool.
Well, it can't be
Like,
an
they're
old
not just like
library,
phased
right?
out of the existence all the
Maybe
time
there's
anymore.
some other big festival that Paimon doesn't know about?
I heard it's a friendly sparring competition for animal friends. Something called the Spirit Envoy Championship. That's right. The Frost Moon Scions have always advocated coexistence
In
with
story
nature,
canon.
encouraging their
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
followers to
she's
go
still
forth
cleaning the
and
Knights of
pursue
Favonius
their
headquarters.
in the wild. At the same time,
I think like
to
her
inspire
canon
animal
spot.
friends
I
to build the
think
strength to
we just
withstand
saw her
natural
like
disasters.
one
It's
patch
to select
ago,
animals with whom
and
they
it
share a
was she
special
was
bond
training with
within
Master
each sort of
Varka.
training. The Spirit Envoy Championship is designed to find the strongest human-animal pair by means of friendly sparring.
Mm-hmm.
In previous years, the competition was restricted to the Frost Moon Scions
Uh-huh.
only. But this year, participants from all over Teyvat are invited to join.
Oh,
I
interesting.
understand that the Frost Moon Scions have even prepared a generous prize for the winner.
Just realized something.
Does that mean
What
we
did you
can
realize?
too?
What did you realize, Kago? Can I sign Paimon?
What?
Last I played, she was never featured in the story. It was always just, oh yeah, she
Well, we
exists.
certainly share a
She
remarkably deep
has been
bond.
in the
I
story
believe that would be
for
against the rules.
a few of the
Apparently,
events
in a
now.
previous competition,
So she
someone
still
entered with
like exists in the
extremely
world, and she
powerful
has been
weapon.
featured a few times.
After this,
You
the
can
rules
now
were
get the mommy
clarified to
title.
state that only common animal species
Fair,
and their variants can
fair,
compete.
100% fair. Let me see here. Is this the rule, Paimon?
What a shame, huh? Paimon was totally looking forward to making a super cool
Where
entrance today.
is my thing? I need to adjust the volume on my side a little bit.
Sucks that the rules got in the way. Looks like Paimon won't get a chance to show off her skills. Unlike, all those other times.
Right there. Good.
Anyway, know who might want to take part.
But yes, this
If
is
you're unsure of what to do,
huge.
why not ask one of
My
our
new
advisors,
model, the new
perhaps?
layout, like this is all
Advisors?
like something I've been
Since
super
when does
excited
the
about.
Adventurers Guild have advisors?
And I'm honestly like
The
kind
guild has
of
always had a team
feel
of
like
advisors
I
on
can't
hand
believe this
to
day is
assist our
actually
fledgling
here for you guys to
adventurers.
see this stuff.
Of course, few
Better
of them
luck
would be
next time,
qualified
then.
to assist such world-renowned adventurers as yourselves.
Don't
But as
ask
luck would have
from
it,
me.
one of our top advisors has recently returned from Outcry from a trip away. Her
Oh my
expertise
god,
is varied
Keiko.
and broad, and she often gives lectures at Speranza. If you have any questions, you could try asking her for help.
She sounds impressive. But you're right, Catherine. It would take a lot to teach us something new.
Yeah, true.
Let's go put this mystery adventure
What would be
advisor
new
to
though?
the
What would
test.
someone teach us after it being to like 6 of the 7 major nations, saving Nodcry? The quest location is currently involved in another what is it? We can force experience mode where we can not worry about it. I think that's what we're gonna do. Just so we don't have to like stop because of other quests. Yes, they actually did change Paimon's VA, and I actually
Go over some more
prefer it
tips for
a lot
adventuring in
more.
Outcry. If you found yourself
Tricon,
getting hungry in the
nice
wild,
cap.
what are
Because some
things
people
you
don't notice it too much now that the voice work has gotten like they've gotten practice with it. When it
That was
first
easy.
changed, you could really notice.
Berries, midsummer berries. There's loads of options.
Correct. 10 points to you.
Have I seen what's new in Zenless? I've seen the new Snake Girl, and we do have her. That we got her when she released. I couldn't. That was during a very hard week, and I needed to do gotcha pulls. We're still trying to get her weapon though. Her W engine.
Right?
She looks
What should we be
pyro.
looking for in those
She
places, Miss
does,
Good
but
question.
you know,
What's that?
surprisingly,
That's
some
exactly
characters
what I
that look
wanted to talk about
pyro
next.
are not
Does
pyro away.
everyone recognize this mushroom?
Based on the color. This is an edible one, right? Doesn't look poisonous to me.
Mm-hmm.
Wrong.
Wrong answer.
This
Anton.
here is a brown cap mushroom.
Forget
It
and
looks harmless enough.
oh
but
yeah, yeah,
it
yeah.
doesn't taste
Faithin has a
delicious.
JoJo stand basically
An
character coming.
unsuspecting
I saw
adventurer
that.
used a
I saw
handful of
that.
these to make a pot of
I saw the
mushroom
splash
soup.
art.
Next thing you know, he was trying to foxtrot with the wild
I can
hunt.
see Pyro or Geo. Tricon,
Luckily, he was
you
spotted by
are
a fisherman
very
passing by
accurate.
who managed to save his
You
life.
actually hit that one really accurately.
That sounds so dangerous.
You bet. Adventuring in the wild is no joke.
I'm actually surprised because
on to the
for
next
me, when I
mystery
first saw her, I thought she was either going to be
Can you tell me what's
Pyro
that?
or
Isn't that a
Animo.
winter ice
She's the
tea leaf?
wings. I didn't expect the Geo.
They say that the King of Winter Icely and the King of Midsummer Oak are sworn enemies. If Midsummer berries are sweet and delicious,
Muda, muda, muda,
I
muda,
guess
muda.
Winter Icely leaves must be horribly bitter.
Paimon knows the answer to this one. Winter Icely leaves might not taste good in food, but you can brew a nice tea with them.
Huh.
Right off, I mean Pyro. But the monster has some brown orange inside. Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
At the flagship. Once when Paimon was eating some yummy food there, Dimyon mentioned
100%
that one of the drinks in
100% fair observation.
In it. Hmm? Who are... it looks like we have an expert attending our Q&A session today. Well, I hope you're ready for the next question.
Hey, you got it right though. She is a Geo character.
Every adventurer knows to pack a compass and a map before heading into the wilderness. But where would you
Hey,
go
if you
find
want to eat the
this?
monster, go for it.
Ahem.
It looks like a sheep, so it's probably going to taste like lamb.
Answer is the Adventurers Guild. Oh, really? But I hear Mimas Burner Books sells them too, and at a very low price. Ha! Paimon's done
Hey.
her research. The boss of that place tries to pass off cheap knockoffs as the real deal. Don't be fooled. Well said. But even with a high-quality map and compass, the wild can
It's
still
in
be a
JoJo
dangerous
style.
place. What should you do if you're being chased by a
Oh,
monster you
it's
can't
the
fight off?
Wanderer character design versus color situation. A little bit, yeah.
Correct! Although the Ratniki's main duty is to deal with the wild hunt. You can always ask them for help if you run into serious trouble. While we're on the subject, some adventurers have found they can use the territorial
Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Kago.
advantage. Lure a monster into their territory and they will fight each other instead of you. I wouldn't recommend doing this though, as you may instead find yourself fighting 2 enemies instead of 1. Final question. This is an important one. Which place in Notcry is an absolute must-visit for travelers from abroad?
Just one? I eat the hot dog in the background. Sure, go ahead. Take the hot dog.
Oh, that's a tough choice. There's the Frostmoon Enclave, Star Sand Shoal, Blue Amber Lake. They're all so pretty. Then there's the Voynich Guild, the flagship, and so many other shops worth visiting.
There's
In
a lot of
truth, there's no right
places.
answer to this question. But if you ask me, the place most worth visiting is right here, Speranza.
Yeah, that's fair.
Why? This was once my home. So this final question was more like a little bit of shameless self-promotion. You can get delicious Notcry hot dogs and Lackaberry Madams. And if you're not too hungry, just order a slice of Midsummer Tort. And listen to the entertaining rumors the children like to tell. That's it for today's lecture. Tomorrow, I'll be heading to the Frostmoon Enclave to take part in a competition. If you have any questions, you can ask at the Adventurers Guild, where the other advisors will be happy to help.
Oh, this is so much. I've been waiting to do this story.
I haven't met many adventurers who can keep up with me. Consider me impressed. Likewise! You really know your stuff. You're everything Paimon would expect from an Adventurers Guild advisor. Huh?
Hi, Kai. How you doing?
So close! Traveler, there's something wrong with her! Actually, I was going to ask. Your little friend is so clever.
Thank you, Kai.
I love how she flies around.
Hi,
too.
Miso.
Can I pet her?
Thank you, thank you.
Don't be afraid. I'm not gonna hurt you. Come on, come here. I'm sorry. I got a little bit carried away again. My name's Linnea. I'm an advisor working for the Adventurers Guild. 見ててね。こんな感じで。ふわふわ。ピュアピュア。ミラクル。
Might have to reset this text box a little bit.
おいしくなーれ。
Subscribe. Let me see here. Yeah, it looks like the chat box ended up being slightly too small for the chat. Let me figure this out. Maybe scale it. Okay, cool. It looks like it fits now and I can read it. So it should be okay. There. Okay. About there, probably. Then we can change the transformation a little bit. There we go. That should be fine. There we go. Little bit of editing, you know? That should be where we have it from now on. Should be fine. The subscribe wasn't a request. It was a threat. Oh, you want to see the whole model? Okay. Okay. Let me do this. We will switch tabs real quick. Back to chatting. This will give like a good basis, and then I can move it around a little bit. So let me do this. So new model. The facial features, let me shadow eyes. Blush. And cry. Oh my. So, those are some of that. The cute choker. The different type of boots and the legs. This. Do that. You can see the whole model at once. But this is the new model that will be probably around for the foreseeable future. Like, there might be some changes and like cool toggle edits that'll come later, but this model is probably going to be the model for the foreseeable long time. There we go. Back to gameplay mode, but this model is honestly something I'm honestly super stoked about. The eyes are wonderful. They have that, like that little shimmer in them that I love. I love that I can actually like be more expressive with the model. Yeah, the eyes are great. What do you mean? Like, look at these eyes. Like they're purple. They have that little bit of red shimmer in there. But, you know, the great detail work. Like this necklace. Like, look, do you see my choker? Or do you see my tattoo? This tattoo. Really cool. Really awesome. Right? That's what you guys are looking at, the tattoo, right? Nothing else?
Let me make it up to you. You want something to eat?
But yeah, this is the new model, and
It's
I'm
delicious.
beyond excited about it.
You gave Paimon a fright. Paimon's never met someone so, how to put this?
I wish I had
Enthusiastic, as you.
a staring
I
respectfully
wish I
emo.
could keep a lid on my curiosity during class.
Listen, that might be in the
Then I just
future. I
lost
have ideas.
control.
It's just a lot of
Anyway,
the stuff I wanted to
let's
have
get this
done
stuff
all
unpacked.
at once
Could you
got
help us
sidetracked
today?
to make sure
What's your needs?
that I had a bunch of stuff to work out. It was either do one big thing or like a few smaller things here and there.
What? You fished this little cutie out
Yeah,
of the
we did.
sea? Can you tell me where? Visiting that beach is going right to the top of my bucket list.
Enjoy the
You're wasting
coziness
your time.
because you'll be
Paimon
safe from the
is one of a
storm.
kind.
Just stay close.
You could sit on that beach for 100 years, but you'd still come away empty-handed. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
What a pity.
Did you go to the Frostmoon Enclave for the competition?
Right. Paimon almost forgot why we came here. We were thinking of taking part in the Spirit Envoy Championship ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
Catherine said you could give us some pointers. Let Paimon guess. Is that your partner there?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, her name is Lumi. She's my trusty assistant.
Uh-huh. I've never seen a sheep like this either.
ventured north of Notcry?
Like,
Not yet. Wait, so you're saying Lumi comes from the northern tundra?
oh.
Pretty much. There are 6 types of Fae commonly found in the tundra. Lumi here is a Jack Frost. That's one of them. Jack Frost? Interesting name choice. She doesn't exactly look very frosty.
Yeah, not really.
An excellent observation. In fact, Lumi is no ordinary Jack Frost. She's a special one. The first time I met her, she was wearing this weird cardboard outfit with ugly splotches of paint on it. As if she was trying to disguise herself as a regular Jack Frost. I stayed and watched her for a while, and I discovered that some other mean Jack Frosts were ganging up and bullying her because she looked different. They stole all the food she'd gathered and kicked her out of her sleeping spot.
Oh,
Lumi
that's
couldn't
so
fight them.
mean.
She had nowhere else to go, so she found an old cardboard box, painted it blue, and put it over her head, hoping to blend in with the group. Whenever she was discovered, she'd get beaten up, and the rest of the time she lived in constant fear. Until one day, seeking shelter from the rain, she clung to me and wouldn't let go. We've been partners ever since. What a story! Oh, poor Lumi. Sounds like she's had a tough time. As for why Lumi is so different from other Jack Frosts, I'm still looking into that. I'm thinking it's either a mutation or an atavism. Or maybe some sort of curse?
It's probably a
Hopefully I'll
mutation
find
of the
answer one
species.
day. But either way, we're best friends for life. Nothing can change the special bond between us. Speaking
Aww.
of which, given how long it can take to build a strong bond with another creature, if you're serious about entering the competition, my advice is to pick an animal friend that you're already pretty close with. Otherwise, the odds are gonna be stacked against you. An animal friend I'm close with.
You're gonna kick it?
Actually, we're kind of spoiled with choice on this one. Who do you think?
Oh my god. Careful. Juvenile. Wait, don't.
Aguara? What are you doing here?
That's not ours, is it? You want to join the competition? Didn't we name ours
Neat!
something
I
else?
to Petlisaur! Oh, he's so small and cute!
Or is this another one we met?
To really like you guys. I'm sure he'll make a great partner.
Yeah, this is a different one than the one we originally had, I think.
Look at them!
Aww.
Friends! Play nice, you two! They both seem pretty sociable. No wonder they get along so well. Well then, there's no time to lose. Let's go get you signed up.
To the Frost Moon Pylon. Oh, we could do Columbina here, but Raiden. Ooh, Mulan came! And she brought my favorite kind of Natlanese
Wasn't expecting
story
that
in.
many people.
I love the water ones. They're so perfect.
What a nice
Mhm.
surprise! I didn't think I'd run into you here.
Yeah.
And Professor Linnae is here too.
Mm-hmm.
You guys here for the competition as well?
Yep. Feels like we haven't seen you in ages, Mualani. So, how do you know Linnea anyway?
Right.
Through her work with the Adventurers Guild. She was in Natland not long ago. She
Mhm.
knows so much that we took to calling her Professor. Speaking of
Ah.
which, you never answered my question. If a Kaholosaurus and a Kukasaurus got together, would their babies be able to fly in the sky and dive underwater? Because that would make a pretty awesome saurian companion.
That's almost
Crossbreeding.
impossible. They're completely different species.
Ah, well, that's too bad. Hear that, Momala? Guess I can't do any matchmaking for you in the Flower Feather Clan after all.
has an iPad.
You have a thing for cuckoosaurs?
Ito?
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Looks like this is where it's
Okay. Okay. Ito's here.
Either Paimon's seeing things or you're not here for the competition too, are you?
at. Why else would I be here? Cost me an arm and a leg to get a boat all the way to this Crawd-Nigh place.
It's not cry.
There, I'm Mualani. Are you a friend of the Traveler and Paimon Stew?
Okay, right here.
am. Nice to meet you.
And it's all-
My name's Arataki.
honestly,
Beetle Gladiator Ito.
I'm digging
Head
it.
honcho of the world famous Arataki gang of
Oh.
Izuma.
That's quite a mouthful.
Why would you enter with a beetle? You could have entered with your
Wait,
bull.
Did he say Arataki gang? Why does that sound so familiar?
Just call him Arataki Ito. This guy's a bona fide buffoon.
Hey, who you calling a buffoon, you flying lavender melon?
Flying lavender melon. Wait, so you're some sort of mutated lavender melon? Doesn't look like a melon. Paimon's not a mutated melon, or any kind of melon.
Where's the rest of the gang, Ito?
Cute.
Yeah, about that. Well, unfortunately, the gang only had the funds to send their main man this time, but don't sweat it. Once I snag that championship title, I'll use the prize money to bring Shinobu and the boys over to join the party.
Shinobu.
I kind of want to help Ito win now. I want to see Shinobu.
Kuki Shinobu, right? She's mentioned the Arataki gang before.
Mm-hmm.
No way! You've met my deputy?
She stopped by the Flower Feather clan recently to take the flying trial. Chaska said she was a natural. Hold on.
Damn.
If she's that good and she's only the deputy, you must be way stronger than I imagined. Look sharp, Mamala. We're in for a tough competition.
Kuki's actually a lot tougher than
That's
him.
right. Bring it on! I'm looking
He does
forward
have
to seeing
Oni
you
super
in
strength
the
though.
finals.
So, fellow
Word
Oni,
is that
very
the
proud of him.
birds get the best draws. You snooze, you lose.
We
Ladies,
love the
compadres.
twink Ito though.
Wait, is
He looks like
serious?
such an adorable twink.
Mamala,
And
we
Onis
gotta
have super
hurry.
strength. You don't need to look the part.
No, that's complete nonsense. Shall we? Hey, Traveler, have you noticed? There's loads of other people we know here too. Why don't we go?
No,
say
that's
hi before we
Toma.
register?
Toma is male wife material. He'll cook, clean. He'll do everything. Toma is great. I guess we talk to this person? Voito. Voito.
Thank you all for signing up for the Spirit Envoy Championship. Due to the high number of participants, a preliminary qualifying round will be held to determine which 16 contestants will progress to the competition itself.
Uh-huh.
Prior to the semifinals, all matchups will be determined by drawing lots. Please also note that there are 2 arenas, which will be randomly assigned
Listen.
after the
You
draw.
can have Ito.
Do you have any questions?
I'm busy looking at Ayato. Amasato Ayato is
After registration closes
really
tomorrow,
good.
make
Like,
your way here to draw
just-
lots for the qualifiers. I wish you all the best of luck in the competition.
Let's be honest.
Lumi,
If,
Kagura, how you doing?
Kamisato Ayato
Nervous?
had piercings, like, I would not be able to control what I want to do to that man.
Great,
Like,
that's the spirit.
all it would take. All it would take. Let me just take a moment to appreciate how gorgeous this man is. Have I seen Prometheus from Hades 2? I have not. Not seen much of Hades 2. I saw a lot of Hades 1. This man, though, like, ugh, such perfection. The things he could do. God, Prometheus is hot. I'll have to see then. I'll have to see. Wait, till 8 a.m. Okay.
I stand before
The phone. Do we have to do a full 24-hour loop? So send me a picture. Okay, cool, Kai. We draw a lot. Here we go.
Who do you think our first opponent is gonna be? Oh, Paimon hopes they aren't too strong. Aguara might need some time to ease into it.
No, it'll be fine. Ooh, we got Ito.
Oh, let's take a look. Your opponent is Arataki numero uno Ito. Ah, we literally just managed to get rid of him, and now you have to face him in the arena.
We'll have to face him in the finals then.
Well, either way, it never pays to underestimate your opponent, okay? This is your first match, so
Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate, Kai.
I see you've been assigned to Arena 1. I'm in Arena 2. Guess I'll see you after the match. Good luck! Don't fall at the first hurdle now. We won't! Good luck to you and Lumi, too!
Wonder how this is gonna go. Participate is down here. Can't wait for Saturday. It's gonna be chaos. It's gonna be fun. I might end up blowing some out. Not too much. I hope you guys like the taste of RPG. Because I tend to get them a lot. And fire them in everyone's direction.
For this match are the Traveler and her partner Aguara versus Arataki numero uno Ito and his partner Crimson Staff.
Why wouldn't he use his bowl?
Well, this has come sooner than expected. I was hoping to face you further into the competition. Go Crimson Staff!
Never played the game before. It's fun. It's fun. It'll be great.
Great energy from both contestants.
Just don't hit me with a golf cart. I do take that personally. Okay. Okay. In Spirit Envoy Championship. The combat phases. Consistent with their attacks, moves for their partner, based on information they have observed. There is a counter relationship between using attacks to counter opponent can deal massive damage that you take no damage. And their movement, they're combining this. Well, attack. Oh, interesting. So yes, Pokemon. Honestly, this feels very Pokemon. Yeah. We know Charge Strike beats defensive counter. Okay. Okay, so defensive beats quick. Quick must be charged then. Okay, okay. It's literally Pokemon.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! You got some moves. I'll give you that. But it's gonna take more than that to, defeat the Ito! It's time to unleash our show-stopping killer combo move. Ushi, Crimson Staff!
Wait!
Crimson Staff. Look, I wanted to kit you out with mecha armor, but you need to bulk up first. That's why we gotta take on these tough opponents. To get you strong! Ushi, you and me have crushed countless foes in our time. Now, with the three of us together, ain't no one gonna stand in our way!
Right, she should have been the one you entered in the first place. Underground, go!
Stop the match.
World Cup mentioned. Yeah.
The bull. Ushi, was it?
Yeah. Is there a problem?
Arataki Ito is disqualified for fielding an additional animal companion. The Traveler and Iguana are the winners.
Huh?
It's one animal per contestant. That's the rule. Let this be a warning to everyone.
But me, Crimson Staff, and Ushi are one. We should only count as one contestant. Hey, what? Oh, come on!
That was actually really funny.
Yeesh, that was a close call. But you made it through the qualifiers. Paimon wonders how Linnea's doing. Let's head over and take a look. Dodge left, Lumi! Yeah?
How did you know I was gonna...
Now counterattack! Pummel it! Looking good!
Okay, who gave 2 maces to a sheep?
Ignorance really is bliss, isn't it, Linnea?
It's probably just an NPC, but like the hair and the pendant make me wish that was a playable.
And it's all over. We have a winner. Congratulations to Linnea and Lumi. You're through to the next round.
I can't believe it. My Iku torso.
Good job, Lumi.
Iku torso.
Traveler,
The poor mushroom. Well, Ito got
thanks,
disqualified.
that means a lot. Yeah, I think we performed pretty well out there. Not just Lumi, I was really in the zone today. I don't know how to explain it, but sometimes it feels like I can predict my opponent's next move. I know exactly what to do before I've even had the time to think. It's almost like I enter a different state of mind. It comes and goes, but it started after I met Lumi in the tundra. Anyway, congrats to both of us on getting through the qualifiers. Come on, let's get this
Interesting.
glorious
So she can sense what the opponent's gonna do before they do it. Millennium Ima. Twice upon the gaze. Head to Speranza after the meal. It's meal time. Food sounds fantastic. Like, I wish. See here.
May I take your order?
Aww.
Turns out I'm treating a friend today, so I'd like to order the finest dish in the house.
Ooh.
Oh,
Hi, Goose.
take it
Welcome
you're
in,
going to
Goose.
our
How you
secret
doing?
menu? That's right. Tell the chef to sharpen his knife. I'm expecting surgical precision. Is
Oh,
that a
surgical
reference to
precision.
something?
Interesting.
Yeah, The Hidden Hero. It's a novel my best friend Halka sent from Liyue. There's the chef, and he fights the bad guys with a kitchen knife. It's really cool. It's her favorite part of the book. She's always nagging Linnea to act it out with her. Psst, Linnea! Do you think Chef Yerba could be a hero in disguise too?
Maybe?
Vegetables super fast. Oh, I think it's definitely possible.
Definitely possible.
Not a chance, I'm afraid. Evening, everyone. What can I get you?
Our wonderful beaver.
Why don't you choose for us? I'm treating a friend today. We're celebrating our success in the qualifiers.
Sure thing. I'll rustle up a few of my specialties then. Won't be
Ooh.
long.
Hello? I'm ready to order.
Okay. Okay.
Be right there. I gotta go. Let's play again soon, Linnea.
Interesting.
You seem to get along really well with everyone here. Oh, that's right! Didn't you say that this used to be your home?
Yes. After my parents departed, I came to live here with my friends in the Conch Gang.
The party?
I didn't mean like that. They're still alive and well. They just don't live around here anymore.
Okay. Okay.
Come to think of it,
I was worried she was trying to say,
story.
yeah, my parents
I guess
departed
you'll
to
have
the
noticed
next
the rings
life.
on my head by now. They're proof that I'm not human.
Uh-huh.
Paimon noticed those. Are you comfortable telling us some more?
Sure. Well, it's a story that starts a long, long time ago.
Okay.
When I was just a kid, my wings were barely noticeable. They looked just like two little
A
cowlicks.
wood
No
muncher.
one suspected there was anything unusual about me at first. Not even Mom and Dad. They were too busy to notice. But I always had this strange feeling I couldn't explain. Like I knew that all these little ways I was different from my friends couldn't just be a coincidence. When I was a little bit older, I read this story in a book of folktales. It was about changelings.
Oh.
What are those?
Are you a changeling?
The story goes that some of the Snowland Fae will secretly switch their own child with a human baby, leaving their offspring to be raised by humans, while taking the human child for themselves. I know, right?
Interesting.
The way the stories are written, it sounds like something parents make up to scare naughty kids.
Right.
If you don't behave, the Fae will take you away and leave a better behaved child in your place. It's the sort of thing that starts as a warning and evolves into folklore over time. So, obviously, I didn't take it seriously at first. But then as I grew older, I started exhibiting more and more Fae-like traits. I mean, just look at the crystals on my skin. No humans have those. It's a dead giveaway.
Yeah.
Oh, you're really a
True.
changeling, huh? Did you
I'm
tell your mom and
hard.
dad?
What?
Bear with me, I'm getting to that. At first, I wanted to hide it from them, but eventually I plucked up the courage to tell them. I figured, even when we're scared and uncertain, it's important to face the truth head on. They were stunned, of course. It took them a while to accept it, but after the truth had sunk in, Dad sat me down and told me they'd decided to head north and look for their child that was taken. They're really good people, though. Not only did they raise me for all those years, but they left me some money in case of emergencies. After that, I grew up with my friends in the Conch Gang. All of these kids
So
are from
they
broken
aren't good
homes,
people.
but
They
everyone supported
said
each
that
other,
they
and
want
still
their
live life
actual
to the
child back,
fullest.
even though they raised you and abandoned you. Okay. Okay.
Food's ready! Talking about old times again?
Yeah, it just sort of came up in conversation. Whoa, what's all this? You've cooked up a real feast, Yerva.
Holy crap.
Well, you did say you were treating a friend. Besides, only the best for our old boss.
Old boss? Linnea was your boss?
So you were head honcho of the Conch Gang.
Hey, what kind of a reaction is that?
Linnea's been a
Interesting.
fountain of knowledge ever since she was a kid. She always speaks with such authority. Everyone admired her so much that we picked her to be our boss. But the Conch Gang is only for children. Once you grow up, you have to leave, so now she's the old boss.
I've always found the logic behind that title
Careful,
to be a little
Dracons.
flawed.
That beaver has a hammer
I mean,
and
what
access to my
happens
baseball
when the
collection.
others grow up? Will I
I would be
the
careful.
ex-old boss? Surely it won't be long before I'm the previous former ex-old boss.
Oh my god.
We'll all be long gone from the Conch Gang by that point. As far as we're concerned, there's only one person that we'll ever think of as our old boss, and that's you.
Aww.
Oh, that's really touching.
Well, if it means that much.
Maybe you could leave a 2,000 more a tip? Much appreciated. Miko's birthday is coming up, so we're pooling our money to get him some new clothes.
Aww.
Thing. I'll go one better and give you 3,000. But just this once, all right? I have my own stuff to save for.
Oh. What are you saving up for, Linnea?
Right.
I have big plans. I want to buy a huge ship for scientific research, then take my friends on a voyage of discovery to explore all the mysteries of the world.
Ooh.
I want to sail to all the other nations, hear the heartbeat of the jungle, the whispers of the wind, the echoes of the mountains. And one day, when I'm too old for all that, I'll combine everything I've learned into a great illustrated atlas of nature. Of course, there are other questions I hope to get answers to along the way. Like, what exactly Lumi is and where my birth parents are. Well, when I was much younger, I used to hear these strange lullabies as I was drifting off to sleep. Go, child of the Fae. Make your way to the villages and towns and seek kinship with the humans. The world of the Fae is rife with a sorrow you do not understand. They were sung in the tongue of the Fae by kind, warm voices. I can't explain why, but somehow I knew that they didn't want me chasing after my origins. Still, I did visit the tundra once when I was a little older to see if I could find out anything about them. But just being there made me feel uncomfortable. Every instinct was telling me to leave. It's odd. That place is supposed to be my home, but it feels like I'm unwelcome there. Could it simply be because I'm a bird fae, so I prefer a warmer climate?
I think it's definitely possible.
Something tells me there's gotta be more to it than that. The less I know about something, the more curious I am. One day, I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. But enough about that. We're supposed to be celebrating our victories! Cheers!
Cheers.
Cheers! Paimon can't wait to dig in! I'm stuffed. How about you guys? Yep. Paimon's fit to burst. Let's see. It's a little early to hit the hay. How about we get Aguara and Lumi to try a little sparring practice? The opponents are only gonna get tougher from here. Yahoo!
They seem like that idea.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Okay. Where are we off to? New adventure?
They're very evenly matched. It's strange. When I was battling you, I couldn't seem to get into the zone. I had no way to predict your next move.
A new skill. Oh. New skill. It's Pokemon all over again.
Hey, I'm curious. Why does Aguara have a ribbon tied around his tail? And how did you two meet, anyway? Now that's a long story.
Oh,
What an incredible
you
adventure!
friends with Aguara.
Someday, I want to go on an adventure of my own. Show Lumi every corner of the world. There's gotta be countless stories out there waiting to be told.
True.
You're excited too, huh, Lumi? But most importantly, we have to figure out who you are and where you came from. Then we can track down others just like you. Maybe then you won't feel lonely anymore. It's about time we all got some rest. Good training session, everyone. I'll see you at the arena tomorrow. Oh, we'll have to draw lots again, won't we? Hopefully we don't end up facing each other this early in the competition.
Probably gonna be Mulani next, honestly.
Wait, no, forget I said it. I should go before I jinx it. Lumi! See you tomorrow.
Jumped into the backpack like a Pokeball.
You're welcome. Bye.
Oh, this is so cool.
Let's head back to the flagship and get some sleep.
to the flagship. Time to sleep. I really hope Lark is still paying our night stays. It'd be nice. In we go. Oh, Gazito.
Waiter! Come here and taste this wild berry trail! Then look me in the eye and tell me it's fit for human consumption! It's much too
rude.
sour and has a bitter aftertaste. I want my money back.
Please don't shout. I assure you the berries we use are of the highest quality. Bitter is out of the question. I think you've had too much to drink. Time to settle up and leave.
Too much to drink? I'm perfectly sober, thank you. Now you'd better give me this meal on the house. Otherwise...
Otherwise... what?
Boo.
Huh? Who the heck are you?
Oh, I'll tell you who the heck I am. The name's Arataki. Thanks for waiting, mucho apreciado. Ito!
Oh, an Oni! It's an Oni!
Yeah. It's an Oni.
Nice work,
Get over it.
Keep this up and we might just have to double your bonus at the end of the month. Don't you worry about a thing. As long as Ito's around, consider this establishment protected.
The power of an Oni to easily terrify those who stand in our way. Oh, why is Marionette's notebook? I saw Sandrone, the notebook with her. The same. No idea. Though she is a machine, you and your companion, Sandrone is human. Her joys, sorrow, and emotions. The notebook that the knave hands you is somewhat aged, with creases in the corners, as if it had been accidentally folded and then carefully smoothed out by someone. All the stories about her recorded in it. I'm not sure the knave has read them. But judging by her expression on her face when she gave you the notebook, she seems to know that Sandrone very well, even without it, and is even responsible for carrying out her last wishes. So, Elaine's body will cool on much longer. Interesting. Wait. Let's read the end real quick. Maybe there's something that... Core assembly systems checked. Deployment and combat. Lunatar fragment. Columbine still connected. Update log. Upgrade Polonia's core function. With the world formula. Upgrade Polonia's search and retrieval function. New self-preservation mechanism for Polonia. Combat priority shifted from me to protecting Polonia. Install the false core and data destruction function. All log data will be cleared if its damage level falls below critical threshold. Huh. I'm intrigued. I'm very intrigued where that could lead. Could this be Sandrone's reawakening?
Is that the time? The draw's about to start! Come on, we gotta get moving!
Yeah, we do. In that. Zip on over. And play Genshinmon. Pokein. Pocket. Genshin it. We'll think of a name. We'll think of a name for it. This would be actually Such a cool game idea, though. Like, if they made this like a legitimate game mode.
Let's see. Your next opponent is...
Here's the runner-up for the Nilo Topolok.
Oh, yeah! Paimon remembers now.
Mm-hmm.
She's been looking after our fungi friends this whole time.
Yep.
Who do you think she's gonna partner up with for the competition? Come on, let's go say hello.
Wait, who did she have then? That's a good question. It better not be Bongo Head. It's Bongo Head.
16 is about to begin. Our contestants for this match are the Traveler and her partner, Aguara, versus Hania and her partner, Fluffy the Flower King.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Golden Comet and Silver Companion. Good to see you again. This'll be our first proper rematch
That
since
Applejack.
the Paula Cup. I brought my own
I'm not
something
sure,
else with me.
honestly.
Looks like you're partnering with a new companion too. Let's see who wins this time around.
Here we go. Elimination. He has a full confidence in Fluffy. Gives direct fighting style as well. Has high endurance, but will occasionally stop the rest. While it's resting, it becomes vulnerable and takes increased damage. Defensive posture. So we want card. Okay. Waiting for Barry. So we're still winning. We're still winning. The vibe I got from her voice. Guys, yeah, use his ultimate.
You're even tougher than last time. But you know what? Sumter beasts are renowned for their endurance. It's their refusal to give up that allows them to traverse huge rainforests and deserts, one step at a time. And when they charge full speed, they kick up enough dust to blot out the sky. Send 'em flying, Fluffy the Flower King!
Watch out!
Jump on its back.
What? Looks like this isn't gonna work.
Contestants, please have your animal companions return to the arena immediately, or you'll both be disqualified.
Oh no! Come back, Fluffy!
Yeah. Do I get an ultimate? Why do I not get an ultimate? He's damage. Assault. Offensive counterattack. Okay, go back in your Pokeball. Got enough budget.
The Traveler and Aguara are the winners!
Oh, what a shame. We were so close.
We were close.
Even with the new partner, you're still as tough as they come. This was some bad luck running into you so early in the competition. Well, since you defeated me, you better go all the way like in the Nilo Paula Cup. I can handle losing, but only to a champion. So you go show him who's boss.
Don't worry, I won't lose.
Through to the quarterfinals. Let's go see who our
We
next
don't
opponent
lose at all. we're gonna take out that sheet. Fill out specific elimination. And Mualani against Mamala. Okay. Oh, this is like we're fighting Goose.
Mualani? Oh, so we have to fight that big Holosaur next?
Yeah.
Aguara, we're counting on you.
Just do your best.
Hey, Paimon noticed something when we were
We
driving
didn't play
along.
Applejack.
Most of the contestants have given their animal companion a cool title. Shall we come up with one for Aguara too?
Uh-huh. The Echoing Flash. I like that.
Aguara seems to like it. Awesome. Okay, let's head to the next match.
Here we go.
Are you ready to
Hi, Noda.
Ladies and
You
gentlemen,
tired?
time for the
Be
quarterfinals.
cozy.
After a fierce competition so far, we're left with the creme de la creme of the contestants.
Oh, God.
Who among them will advance to the semifinals? There's only one way to find out.
Can we do this?
Round off, we have the Traveler and her partner Aguara versus Mualani and her partner Mamala.
How you feeling today, Mamala? That's the spirit! Now let's get out there and show these Not Cry folks what the people of the Springs are all about!
Let's see it then. Okay. Okay. Have to be defensive against the fierce attacks of Mamala. Love this though. Like, if Genshin had like a Pokemon game mode more often, this would be so much fun. Oh, she. Right? Oh, they draw. Wait. Wasn't Quick supposed to defeat? Interesting. Wait. How she moves. What do you mean how she moves? So much more health than me. Okay. We're so dead. We're so dead. That's her charge attack. No. But didn't we just restart? Retry, yeah. Okay. Okay. So we have to actually pay attention a little more to this one because Mualani's more trickery than the other one. Okay. Defensive posture. Okay, we got the hit. We are ground typing. That is a water type. Huh. Okay. Okay. I have to focus. This is actually kind of hard with Milani. Here you go. Parry. Okay, so when she looks more confident, she's parrying. Okay. Yes, that's still defensive posture, so we charge. Okay. Watch how she moves. Mulan uses ultimate. Oh god.
What a tough cookie! I thought this would be way easier. Your little Saurian doesn't play around. Alright, get up close and let's settle this! Jump, Mamala! Get out of the water!
Well, this left guy's. Push left.
Saw that one coming a mile away! Gepetlosaurs might have the advantage on land, but it's a different story in the water! Mamala! Finish him off!
Oh, so I need to dodge right. I thought left meant for the left eye. Oh, that did a lot. Holy flippin'. She's not. She's going for a quick attack, I believe. No, that's charged. Oh my god, Milani's actually difficult. It's because we misread what... It said go left, so I thought left would be the right... Okay. If the charge attack tell me we want to quick attack. Let's see if we can figure this out. Why do we not get... bail out a charge attack? She'll either go defensive or quick attack. Go defensive. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to kind of read things. She's unsure. Trying to get us to take a defensive posture. And if we are, she's going for charge attack. We want quick attack. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Now she's gonna use her ultimate.
What a tough cookie! I thought this would be way easier. Your little Saurian doesn't play around. Alright, get up close and let's settle this! Jump, Mamala! Get out of the water!
As she comes in, we want to dodge right. That should go to her blind eye.
You took advantage of Mamala's blind spot. Not bad.
Okay. Okay, I think I'm finally getting this. Okay. You waiting for us to parry. So she can charge attack. Okay. Boom. Oh, we did it. Okay. Lord. Reading through Mualani's stuff was actually kind of hard.
Strength to fight on. The Traveler and Aguara are the winners!
Seriously? There's no way I just lost. Gotta hand it to you, Aguara. You are seriously strong for your age. That was incredible. Hey, you're strong too, Mamala. That one was on me. I made too many bad calls. I'm sorry. Keep it up, Aguara. I want to see you take down even more opponents. You were the best little Saurian out there today.
Aww. You gotta love Mulan. She's so cute, so mean, so nice, so wonderful.
I'll leave you guys to it. Cheer up, Mamala. How about I take you for a tasty treat, huh?
Ooh, tasty treat.
Wow, that was a nail-biting match.
Yeah, it was hard. Mulan, that's so much more difficult. Being all sneaky. Let me see here. Okay. Is your match over already?
It sure is. Want to take a guess who won?
A certain Faye who's going down.
Judging by the smile on your face, Paimon's pretty sure it was you. Correct! I was about to go watch the other matches. Care to join me? The next one's a pretty big deal. Someone called Celino versus the reigning champion, Yehoda.
Yehoda.
We had to watch
Okay.
that. Yehoda's a friend of ours, so we should be there to cheer her on. Perfect.
Okay.
Well, stick around. It should be starting soon.
Yoda. Okay. There's Yehoda. She gets a cool one. Oh, she has a cute... Oh, that's so cool. She has like a little lunar Wolverine badger thing.
Celino's companion is a radiant blade horn? Those things are extremely hostile. How did you manage to tame it? Technically speaking, radiant blade horns are classed as monsters. But they are beasts of the wild, and they're not exactly uncommon. It's not against the rules, but still, it's gonna be a really hard one to beat.
Right.
Yehoda, you got this!
Ignorance really is bliss, but it won't last forever.
Mm-hmm. Watching the nasal. Strangely hostile her demeanor. Linnea doesn't know who she is. Talking about her as if she was another contestant.
Do you think speed alone will stop me from catching you? How about you run around and find out? Reed Miller the 13th. Run that thing ragged and then go in for the kill.
Behind you, on the right.
Damn.
Reed! Her reaction time is incredible. It's almost as if she can read her opponent's mind. Dodge left, Lumi! Thanks, that means a lot. Yeah, I think we performed pretty well out there. Not just Lumi, I was really in the zone today.
Uh-huh.
I don't know
Uh-huh.
how to explain it, but
Millennium Eye nonsense.
feels like
It's
I can
Millennium
predict
Eye
my
nonsense, I
opponent's
tell
next
you.
move. I know exactly what to do before I've even had the time to think.
We'll take her down and have some sheep nugget or lamb chop or whatever sheep produce for food.
Keep it together, Reed! Jump!
He's trying to jump on your back, Hemus. Don't give him the chance. Use your wind blades to slow him down.
Mm-hmm.
Powerful! You've gotta go for a knockout blow! Charge your lightning, Reed! Then blast him with all you've got!
Yeah, lightning blast. I'd give the edge to lightning, to be fair.
That was close, but the outcome is all that matters.
Reed Miller the 13th has lost the strength to fight on. Celino and Hemus are the winners!
Damn.
Those wings.
Oh? Oh?
Wait, who are you? And why do you...
Oh?
Why you have the same...
Oh?
I've been through this moment so many times in my head. Imagining you sharing the same pain I feel. I thought it would bring me joy, but I guess not. You're better off with the life you have, Linnea. The less you know, the better.
My head! Don't go! Wait!
Wait, huh?
What happened? Why did Linnea faint?
I don't know.
Somewhere to lie down. Quick, hurry! What happened? Oh, go get Lauma.
She dead.
She's breathing normally.
Okay.
No obstruction of the airways. She just needs a little peace and quiet.
Okay.
Oh, that's a relief. Thanks, Lauma.
My pleasure. If she has any more trouble, just let me know.
Will do.
Okay. Interesting.
Please wake up soon.
I'm definitely intrigued what's going on.
Where am I? Lumi? Lumi! How strange. Where could she be? I wonder
Okay.
how long I was out for. Well, I'd better take a look outside.
Oop. Okay, first person view of Linnea. Yeah. I'm kinda... I don't know. I don't know.
Lumi! There you are! I've been looking all over for you. Come on, say something. Why do you look so anxious?
Looks like our contestants and their partners are in position. On the one side, we have Linnea and her partner Lumi, and on the other side, we have Celino and her partner Hemus. Buckle up, folks. The semifinals are about to begin.
Interesting.
Wait, how is it the semifinals already? Also, how did I even get here? I don't remember a thing. Oh, I get it. I'm still dreaming.
You can do it, old boss!
Even if this is a dream, I can't let my supporters down. I'm gonna give this my all. We're up, Lumi. Let's show them what we've got.
Okay.
What a spectacular duel! But Lumi has lost the strength to fight on. Meaning, Celino and Hamus have earned their place in the final!
Oh god.
What's going on? They're saying I lost already? This dream sucks. I want to wake up right now. I've heard that if you try really hard to open your eyes, you can force yourself awake.
Uh-huh.
Did it work? Guess not.
No.
Huh? Is Dream me writing a diary?
Uh-huh. But I can't read.
My Adventurers Guild salary alone will never be enough to finance a research vessel. It seems my only option is to take up adventuring full-time. A research vessel? Looks like Dream Me is working hard toward my goal. But the cost is just astronomical. It could take a whole lifetime to save up for.
Oh. Yeah, that kind of stuff is expensive. But how much? We might have the more just to give it to her.
Day 1. Got beaten up by monsters.
Okay.
Day 5. Ran for my life with Lumi. Turns out I'm getting faster.
Uh-huh. Running for your life. Okay. Okay. Huh. Interesting.
Day 20. Asked a merchant about prices. Ships cost a fortune. But I can worry about that later. Right now, it's time for a proper meal. I'm starving.
Okay. You know, maybe.
Day 72. Found a huge abandoned treasure chest. Finders keepers. Happy adventure anniversary to me! 1 year in. And still nowhere near rich enough to afford a ship.
Uh-huh.
Almost got scammed. Note to self.
Oh, God.
Secondhand ships aren't to be trusted. Good job I was wary and checked it over thoroughly before committing. You really do get what you pay for.
Yeah, that's true. Honestly. Wait a second. Did I get another follow that I didn't notice? 1 second. Because I did not get a notification for it if I did. 1 second. Let me check. This will help me figure this out. Did? Confusing, okay. Because I'm back at 405, but the follow got me to 404. Unless it was a glitch with Twitch and now it's showing the correct number? Who knows? Honestly. They sure know how to confuse you,
Beat
Twitch.
that pesky thing. Hoping the materials I gathered recently will fetch a good price.
Okay. At least we didn't miss anything. I'm glad we didn't miss
The diary ends here. Hold on. Is this a deed for the purchase of a large ship? And I signed it. Could it be? A dream come true.
Yep.
The Golden Beagle. What a wonderful dream. The ship gently swaying as it carries me to a faraway land. Oh, what a feeling!
Oh wait, we can walk around, okay. Pumpkin, random crystals, other cool stuff.
Let me check the chart. Next stop, Guyan Stone Forest. That place is steeped in myths and stories. I've only ever seen it in picture books.
Oh. Apparently we're in a dream sequence, Drycon. We're in Lene's mind.
From there, it's on to Dragonspine. Wow, a snow-capped mountain! I've always wanted to visit, but never dared to.
It's really weird how it puts you in this first person with the camera being slower.
What's this?
I think if they just sped up the sensitivity on the turn, it'd be a lot better.
In Tinyu Vale. It's so beautiful. It looks like this ship has sailed to many places already. Makes sense. As soon as I buy my research vessel, I'll be off and away to voyage non-stop.
Uh-huh.
You've been really down the last couple of days. What's up? You're not seasick, are you? I've left your lunch by the door.
Kowalska.
Make sure to get some good rest once you've eaten.
Who's Kowalska?
Where am I now? Ugh, I feel so sore and tired. Wait, but I thought I was dreaming. Why do I feel like this? Is this some
See, what's weird for me is my dreams are usually in third person, so I can see myself. So it's kind of weird. I had a few first-person dreams, but like a lot of mine are in third person.
Just now? Why is it in pieces? And these books?
It's probably because this is her character story, Drycons, and it's focused on like us, like getting into her head and learning more about her as a character, kind of thing.
Lumi, why do you look so sad? Hey, don't be scared. I'm right here, by your side.
Interesting. No, this isn't an event. This is her character story. This is Linnea's character story.
What happened? I thought I was on the ship.
Thank you for the hydrate. Hello, Omega.
Is this the Golden Beagle?
Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's take out water bottles. Oh god, why is the ship on fire?
It's just a dream, though, right? Come on, get a grip, Linnea. It's not real. None of this is real.
Oh god. Oh lord.
It's been many long years since the Golden Beagle sank. The diary again. How long is this terrible dream going to last? I'd love to say I'm over it now, but the truth is it still gets me down sometimes. It's like there's a heavy stone that's blocking up my heart, constantly weighing me down.
So it's an event and it has Linnea's story inside the event? It's interesting. For romance nemesis in Hades too. Aww. Interesting.
Maybe a walk in the courtyard will take my mind off things. Besides, my sister should
Huh.
be here soon. I can wait for her outside.
Wait, sister? Wait, huh?
Sister? Who am I talking about? So many dreams, one after the other. My brain can barely process it all.
Yeah, this is interesting.
Linnea! Huh? That voice sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Over here. Did you get my letter, Linnea?
Wait. Huh?
I'm so sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Come back to the tundra with me, so we can be with Mom and Dad one last time.
Selena?
Wait.
She's my sister? Mom and Dad? One last time?
This is the natural circle of life. We don't live that much longer than humans. This day was always going to come.
Wait. Yeah, Drycons, it's kind of interesting. They've been doing a lot more with character stories than they used to.
I can't pretend I'm not sad. But at the same time, I wonder how an ordinary person would react to hearing this news. At the very least, they wouldn't have to endure this horrid feeling of having tears they're unable to shed.
Oh.
After all, we've already seen how all of this would unfold.
Yeah, like we already know about yokai and
Remember?
all of the different types of spirit creatures and Aranara and now Fae.
You thought it was just
They're different Fae than Flynn.
What's she talking about? No. No. This can't be true.
Oh, this is interesting. I like this.
One moment you're gazing into the future from the past. The next, you're there, looking back at where it all began.
Was the wolf?
When these two perspectives collide, how can the journey not feel like a dream? Time flies. One day, we too will grow old. Is it even possible to live a life without regrets?
Oh, I'm interested. Yeah, the Adepti and the V-Shap.
My friends and I talked about our dreams.
And the Yokai Inazuma. And the other V-Shaps that were a part of the underwater area.
When too old for a life of adventure, I'd combine everything I'd learned into an illustrated atlas of nature. My entire life is recorded in these pages. Maybe one day, a long, long time from now, someone will open them and see that there are sections on the formation and evolution of certain creatures and environments that remain blank. Whoever you are, I entrust the task of filling those blank pages to you. The end of my time grows near, and I can no longer travel very far.
Oh, Lord. Is she like having a dream of her entire life? Holy crap. Holy crap. Her life flashing before her eyes? Oh. Oh. Aranara, Indigen, and Sumeru, Melazine, and Lockfolk, and Oceanids, and Tonsorians of Natlan, and now Fae.
The end of
Well,
life. So this is what
oh,
death
this is
feels like. I still feel some
this is interesting. Then of course the Seelie and Angels.
I can't so
Yeah.
much as move a finger.
Oh, ooh, it makes me so excited thinking about like I want to see where all this is like tying together. Like, this game, and with the little SNES Naya sneak peek that we got on YouTube a little while ago, that looks so cool. 4 wins in Mondstadt, yeah. Which we've only seen Dvalin. I want to see the other 4 because they mentioned Dvalin, an eagle, a lion, right? Weren't there other ones?
You were out for a long time. You must be starving. Do you want something to eat? Linnea, why are you crying?
Wait, she's crying. Oh no.
It's evening.
We don't want her to cry alone. She'll be okay. Somehow she lived. She'll be okay.
Watching the match
I'm
between
sure.
Seleno and Yehoda when you ran over and grabbed Seleno's arm. Then you just passed out.
Uh-huh.
Do you have any recollection?
What happened?
So many things came flooding into my head, one after another. The end of the competition, things from my future, even the very end of my life. When I finally had to bid farewell to the world. Some moments were joyful, others painful. All of it felt so real. I don't know how to describe it, but it was terrifying.
Oh. That's honestly sad though. Like, yeah, seeing your whole life like that. Intuition. Move. Similar ability. Elena knows more.
Good point. You passed out right after
Yeah.
grabbing her. Plus, she said a load of cryptic sounding stuff.
Yeah.
She has to know something about what's going on. Still, is it really a good idea to go looking for her? What if the same thing happens
Could
again?
trigger more of these vivid dreams.
Do you remember when we were at Speranza and I told you
Yeah,
guys
I
about my
love
childhood?
pay attention to like lore stuff. It's so cool.
There were a few details I
I love
left out.
piecing together like bits and pieces
Wasn't a very
and seeing
cheerful
like all the
kid,
puzzle pieces
nor was I
connect.
all that
It's so much
brave.
fun.
Before I told my human parents about being a fae, I
Uh-huh.
spent so many sleepless nights tossing and turning. I knew what might happen once I told them. I desperately hoped they'd say, Linnea, even if you aren't our child, we still love you.
They didn't.
But I knew that was impossible. Their own human child was out there somewhere, as were my fae
Yeah.
parents. Our family was a lie. And all lies unravel with time. So,
Yeah, so they weren't
even
great
though I was
people.
terrified,
They abandoned you the second they knew that you weren't
an
theirs.
unwanted child, I eventually mustered the courage to tell them. I did what I thought was right. I knew things might not turn out how I hoped, but I wasn't going back on my decision. The same applies this time. I have to see Seleno.
Aw.
Oh, Linnea.
I'm now realizing that I have no idea where she is. Oh, don't tell me I have to wait until the next round of the competition.
Huh? Aguara, do you know where Seleno is?
Follow.
Do you remember Seleno's scent? That's amazing! You're the best, Aggie!
Aw.
All right! I think I'm about ready to do this. No use delaying it any longer. Let's go!
Here we go. Oh, this is so cool. We have to follow Aguara. Here's the Melazine. Aguara trusts a phantom agent. Okay. Where are we going? Are we going to the flagship? Seems like a place where they would be. Yep, flagship. Because it's like the only hotel in this town. Of course, people not from here would be here.
What are we doing here?
Hey. Is she in Flinzel's room?
After all that, Seleno's staying in the room right next to ours?
Yep.
No wonder Aguara could pick up her scent.
Is anyone there? You're sure this is the right room? Seleno, I know you're in there. Please, I need to talk to you. Seleno. I'm not here.
Yeah, real convincing.
Am not. Quit bothering me. Not a chance. If you don't open the door,
I'll be waiting right here outside until you change your mind. I have so many questions to ask you.
Uh-huh.
Can you at least answer this one? Who
His
are
interaction's
you to me?
amusing.
Are you my sister? Open the door!
Ow. Ow. Did she just headbutt the door?
Stop yelling. Come in.
That wasn't so hard now, was it?
Take a seat. Just to be clear, I wasn't expecting visitors, so I can't offer you much in the way of comfort. Curiosity is a dangerous trait, Linnea. You're gonna regret coming here. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Sure
Oh.
about that? Because if I hadn't come here, I'd be regretting it already. Will you please answer me now? Why do we have the same
me
wings on
see.
our heads? Why did I pass out when I touched you? And why did I see all those...
Visions of your future.
Ooh. I bet Ito's head could handle the door a lot better, though. He seems very thick, though.
dream after all?
Of course not.
Uh-huh.
Linnea, you're an avid student of the natural world. Surely you're aware of the 6 most common types of Fae?
The Vila, Domovoy, Leshy, Volkodlok, Snegovik, and Jack Frosts.
Right. Well, there are many less common varieties too. The legendary Lantern Fae, the Sirens with their lilting songs,
Uh-huh.
and us, the Augury Birds. We foretell both disaster and delight, gazing upon the past dawn and future night.
Hi, Piranha.
Others fear
Welcome in,
and
welcome
revere
in.
our might, while we alone detest our plight.
Uh-huh.
I've never heard of an augury bird before, or the poem you just recited.
That's hardly a surprise. You can count the number of augury birds alive today on one hand. And that includes you and me.
Oh, crap.
We really are family.
Oh, crap. Thinking about the words seem to trigger her. Conflicting emotions about
Augury birds are born with a peculiar ability. We can see crossroads in the flow of fate.
Uh-huh.
Immutable future events that all paths will lead to.
Are you
Uh-huh.
talking about prophecies?
Doesn't surprise me. Humanity has many ways of observing fate. The stars, the ley lines. Our abilities are feeble in comparison. We can only
Okay.
see our own fates. If a friend wants to know their future, or someone is concerned about the destiny of the world, we're powerless to help. But the way it feels to witness your own fate, I trust you understand by now, Linnea.
It certainly wasn't fun. Those prophecies brought a flood of emotions with them. From excitement to frustration to bitterness. By the end, all I was left with was a kind of numb emptiness.
Uh-huh.
I had a goal in life,
Interesting.
and before I
Okay.
even had the chance to start fighting for it, I saw how it would end. It's like someone spoiled the ending of a story I was really enjoying.
Wait till you've tried to defy fate and found how powerless you are to change it. That's when the real suffering begins.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw, yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
Said something. Ooh. it would be a power decided by all. Hmm. But if fate is set in stone, then knowing the future would be a heavy burden to bear.
When you know every joy and every sorrow you'll ever experience, and there's nothing you can do to change it. Like you said, it leaves you with a numb emptiness. Generation after generation of augury birds lived with this burden. Until you were born, and our parents found the only solution they could think of. If an augury bird is set far from the Fae to grow up among humans, the awakening of their prophetic abilities could be delayed.
So that's how I became a changeling. What about the child I was switched with? What happened to her?
Don't worry, she had the opposite problem to you. She needed to live among the Fae. She was born with a strange, rare disease that humans cannot cure. If she hadn't been switched, she would have died a long time ago. Our parents saved her life, then raised her as their own. Eventually, her birth parents came to find her, and now they're living together in Snezhnograd.
I see. Wow. It all makes
Yeah, so they
sense
really did
now.
just abandon Linnea and not
There's
tell
still
her
one thing you
anything,
haven't
like,
explained.
anything.
Those things
That's
you
so
said
messed
before I
up.
fainted.
I'm sorry,
What
Linnea.
did you mean by all that?
Like, you're
I meant
human
exactly what I said.
caregivers
I
at this point.
don't like you.
But why?
No reason.
Huh.
So we're back to this? If you won't tell me, I'll have to guess myself. Celino, are you jealous of me?
Ooh.
Good guess. But I wouldn't call it jealousy. More like resentment. By the time our parents came up with a solution for you and sent you off to live with the humans, I was already tormented by visions. If I'd been born just a few years later. How cruel fate can be. Mom and Dad would sneak over to Nodcry to see you sometimes. They talked about you non-stop. Even that human child got more attention than me.
Ooh. Aww.
I
So you
came
were
with
the
them once
neglected
to
child.
Nodcry. When I saw you there in the distance, living your carefree life, I was torn apart by jealousy. But I had to pretend that nothing was wrong. Even that I wished you well. Did no one ever consider how I felt? What was I to them? A reject? A failure? A pitiful wretch abandoned by fate?
Oh,
Aww.
All of this led to me deciding, a long time ago, that when you were old enough I'd come pay you a visit. My plan was to tell you the truth about everything. And then, you would share in my suffering. I know.
Damn.
What kind of horrible person would want to do that to someone? Someone like me, apparently.
Then why did you hide from me? You really want me to keep guessing?
It was because I found out the image of you I'd built up in my head. Of happy-go-lucky Linnea, spoiled by her parents and coddled by fate. It was all just a fantasy. I overheard you and Speranza talking about your past. Desperately trying to hide the truth about who you were. Somehow getting by with a ragtag bunch of kids in the conch gang. You described it so nonchalantly. But it was eating me up inside. In that moment, I didn't want to see you suffer, and I couldn't go on resenting you any longer. I just wanted to hold you tight and tell you everything will be fine, that you still have a family.
Aww. Because she got abandoned by the
You're
humans.
really not cut out to be a villain.
Aww.
So much for making me suffer, huh? Now you're the one crying and I have to comfort you.
Oh my god.
But I understand now. That feeling
This is
you
actually
had
super
wasn't
touching.
resentment. You were just lonely. I've always wondered about my real family. I'm so
Like,
glad you were willing
this
to
is
see me, sis.
like, you think you want something and you see it once you see the whole picture. It's not always as happy-go-lucky as you thought it was. Oh.
Thank you. All of you. This is not
That was
how I
wow.
expected this to go.
Don't mention it. Paimon thinks it's always best to get everything off your chest. That way, everyone can go back to being happy. You're right, Paimon. I haven't been this happy in a long time. Hey, Celino. I was wondering, how did you end up with a Radiant Bladehorn as your partner? All the ones I've seen in the wild have been hyper-aggressive. They certainly wouldn't let me get close enough to touch them.
We met that time when Mom and Dad brought me to see you in Nodcry. Hemus was still a baby then. He must have gotten separated from his parents. I ended up looking after him for a while.
Thanks, Nova.
Friendship was
I
preordained.
appreciate it.
Just
How are you
like my
doing,
upcoming
lovely?
victory in this competition. An immutable crossroads in the flow of fate.
Immutable?
You're welcome to try to fight it, if you want.
Good, just
Prepare to
tired.
experience
Thank you for the
just how
hydrate,
cruel
Kai.
fate can be. Leave this competition and fly somewhere far away. I promise you, something will happen to
Thunder. Love it. I was actually trying to figure a way to hook up the Sound of Thunder to when I change screens, but I couldn't get it working.
and superior strength on my side. It's a goal few will never overcome. The prophecies we see are the meeting points of every possible path. There are many possible roads into the future, but they all lead to the same destination in the end.
Now that I know the pain of seeing my own fate for myself, I have to ask, how have you kept it going all these years?
Yeah.
I learned to submit to fate. I just have to accept what will happen. There's no other choice. Since the outcome can't be changed, how I get there doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things.
Oh,
Every
wow.
crossroad I've foreseen is a curse. So the best I can do is chase a little happiness in the unknowns between them. But what about you, Linnea? What's your perspective?
That is really sad to think about that way, honestly.
Differently. How about we continue this conversation after the tournament? I'd rather give you my answer then.
All right, just don't get your hopes up about the future. I don't want to see the disappointment tear you apart.
I'll be fine, trust me. Anyway, we'll leave it there for today. See you in the arena.
Yep.
It's
Arena.
getting pretty late. We should all get some sleep. You're staying at the flagship too, right?
Yeah.
No need to see me out. I'll be fine. Oh, and thanks so much for keeping me company today. Good night. Traveler, are you awake?
Yeah.
Oh, neither can Paimon. Linnea and Celino aren't the only ones with a big day tomorrow. You've got your semi-final match, too. I have no idea who your opponent could be, and Paimon's a little nervous. Since we're both struggling to sleep, do you want to head out for a stroll? We could go grab something yummy, then take a Guara to check out the arena. Might be a good chance for our little warrior to get familiar with the lay of the land.
Explored all the newest region yet? I have explored some of it. Like, I unlocked all the teleport points. I haven't done any of the story, though, because I was saving it for today. So we'll probably have some of that today, too. I'm very excited.
Both of these traits will be to make her Radiant Bladehorn charge you. You'll have to find a way to dodge the attacks, then pick the right moment to counterattack. Linnea! Sure am.
Chin?
What are you guys
Okay.
doing here? Lumi and I were just
Oh,
going
it's
over
the
our strategy
ads.
for tomorrow. Since you're here too, how about letting Aguara join Lumi in some friendly sparring? Lure the enemy in and wait for an opening to strike. Yeah, looks like that's my best shot at victory. But
Or
Amos is so powerful.
be like us and be
Even if we do
unpredictable to
find an
fate.
opening, I'm not sure Lumi's
Be
even
like
strong enough
chaos.
to make it count. I need a better plan. Thanks. Just because I've seen a future where I fail doesn't mean I'm willing to go down without a fight. Fate is such a mysterious idea. Despite having it explained to me and having seen it with my own eyes, I still find it hard to wrap my head around it.
Yeah, that's true.
What does fate mean to you?
You're in a philosophical mood, huh? Well, I don't know if I'm the best person to ask. I've only just learned who I really am. I need some time to think. Besides, I'm an advisor, remember? It wouldn't be very professional for me to start spouting best guesses and speculation. What if I led you in the wrong direction?
Relax. I'm just curious to hear your opinion.
Alright, well, I think that knowing the future is a pretty lousy deal. But then, life's full of lousy situations.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, my greatest suffering came from not knowing. I didn't know how my parents would react.
Welcome
when I told
back.
them the
Welcome back
truth.
from the ad.
I didn't know where to go when they left.
I have not been to the Temple of Space yet. I have not even been to the Temple of Space yet. I want to go there so bad.
A sign. I just wanted some clear guidance on what I should do. Something to give me the courage to go on. But fate didn't show me anything. It was my own stubborn will that got me through. Turned out that the only person I could rely on was me.
Okay.
I've always known what it's like to be terrified of the unknown. And now I'm learning that knowing for sure isn't all it's cracked up to be either. What's the big deal? The world hasn't ended and I haven't changed. What do I have to fear?
Aww. Okay. This is getting good. I'm really enjoying this.
Training session over! Feels like these two are really forming a close bond.
All right. I think we're as prepared as we can be. Time to get some shut-eye. Tomorrow, we're gonna face our fate.
Wait until the following day at 8 a.m. Okay. Honestly. Here we go.
Is everybody ready? Prepare yourselves for the opening match of the semifinals! Our contestants are ready and raring to go! On the one side, we have the Traveler and her partner Aguara, and on the other side, we have Viliana and her partner Gornyesin.
You can do it!
This last night, Jimmy's is usual and wins the match with style.
We have a winner! Everyone, please take a short break. The second semifinal will begin shortly.
Okay. Here we go.
Hey, Traveler! Linnea and Selena were up next. Come on, let's cheer them on!
Technically, we know the outcome unless she can defy fate.
Looks like our contestants and their partners are in position. On the one side, we have Linnea and her partner, Lumi. And on the other side, we have Celino and her partner, Hamus. Buckle up, folks. The semifinals are about to begin.
Here we go.
You can do it, old boss! Go get him, Linnea!
Oop, cinematic. We love cinematics.
Don't panic, Lumi. Remember your training? I'm right here. Ready? Now jump! Attack! Stop her!
Come on, Lumi. Break fate.
This is the will of fate. It was over before it began.
Come on.
Oh? You wanna come with me? Let's go then. The
Aww.
wide world awaits.
That's really cute. Ooh. Lumi going super Lumi. Super Lumi attack.
Don't worry, Hamus. Victory will be ours.
You got it. Aww.
You were amazing! I didn't know you could grow that big!
Right?
You know, you look a little different.
Super
after
Lumi?
absorbing all that Geo. Wait a sec. Could that be it? Oh, Linnea! Are you guys alright? Traveler! Paimon, come quick! I figured out why Lumi is different from other Jack Frost! After all the theories I've looked into, it turns out there was one possibility that never even occurred to me!
Uh-huh.
What if Lumi wasn't born different at all? What if it's all a consequence of her diet? Surely ingesting large amounts of rare ore could explain the development of her geo features. I mean, just look at fiships! Depending on their element, fiships can look wildly different. But from a biological perspective, they're still considered the same species.
Uh-huh.
Lumi, you don't have to wait for evolution to catch up at all. You just have to find another Jack Frost who likes the same things as you do. Then you'll have a true companion.
Aww.
I'm so happy.
Enjoy your lick, Kai.
Lumi. If you hadn't pushed yourself like that, I never would have had this eureka moment.
This reaction is more her style. Yeah?
Linnea. Why did you hold back?
What do you mean? If Lumi had landed that hit, you and Hamus would have been in serious danger.
Even so.
Thanks, Kai. I really
now we're starting to
appreciate it.
fall off the future I once saw went blank before my eyes. Did fear cause me to see a false vision? Or did she truly cheat fate for a brief moment? What does it matter? In the end, the pull of fate exerted its force all the same. The prophecy came to pass as surely as the sun rises in the morning.
What's on your mind, sis?
I just think it's a shame. You gave your all in that battle, but it didn't change a thing. Whatever path you take, it always leads to the same place. Fate is so cruel.
Celino, do you remember the question that you asked me? I told you I'd give you my answer after the tournament.
I remember. And I'd still like to know what you think.
You told me. There are many possible roads into the future, but they all lead to the same destination in the end. Well, I prefer to think of it the other way around. We might already know where we're headed, but we get to choose how we get there. Maybe fate will always lead us toward the same destination, but I never cared much about the outcome. I just want to walk my own path. So, even if I was destined to lose to you, there was no way I wasn't gonna give it everything I had.
Right.
And even if my ship ends up at the bottom of the ocean, I'm not gonna let that stop me from sailing it to every corner of the world first. If all people care about are outcomes, then why doesn't everyone give up on happiness and love? After all, the certainty of death is the one thing that every person knows about their fate. My feelings, my thoughts, everything I've seen, all that exists beyond the reach of fate. They belong to me, and no one else controls them. Lumi, sounds like you agree, right?
Linnea. Ignorance really is bliss.
See, I still think her sister is pretty enough of a design where she should be playable. Like, she doesn't look as NPC as a lot of the other characters. I feel like she's unique enough.
How I envied your cheerful optimism when I first saw you. I thought your happiness was all thanks to your obliviousness to fate. Yet now you've witnessed your fate and experienced failure. And still you haven't let it drag you down. Perhaps I was wrong from the start. The difference between us was never about knowledge of our destinies. It's about having the courage to accept it.
Celino, you okay? You're looking pretty zoned out.
Actually, I was just thinking, I'm happy for you. I claimed the victory promised to me by fate, and you found your answer. A truth that transcends fate itself.
Sounds like I got the sweeter deal overall. But hey, mine and Lumi's journey isn't over yet. So enjoy your victory, Celino. But don't get complacent. Otherwise, my partner here might just take it back from you one day.
Right. Because we're immune to fate.
That little thing?
That plus our special bond. Let's go, partner. This time it's my turn to help you train.
Okay.
So, Aguara comes from Natlan, right? If
We're going to Natlan for the training. Okay. Well, Natlan and Nodkai are not far from each other. I'm listening to this in the background. I keep hearing Fate has feet. That's actually really funny. That's actually really funny.
Hello, Natlan! I'm back! Give me a moment to set up the tent. I bought this one the last time I was here. Oh, lend you a hand.
Aww.
Now then, Aggie, it's time for you
If
to
me
learn
wondering,
one of Lumi's
what the
signature
fuck kind of
finishes.
game did they make Genshin?
Watch it closely. Lumi, do the honors.
That's actually really funny to think about it. Yes, the story of Genshin. It's no longer about fate. It's about feet.
Linnea, do you seriously think Aguara can use a giant geohammer? From what I've seen, Aguara's fighting style isn't that dissimilar to Lumi's. They both use agility to set up their opponents while searching for opportunities to attack. But Aguara isn't strong enough to break through Hemus's defenses. He needs a weapon to level the playing field. Aguara will need to channel Geo Essence from the ground and fashion it into a powerful rock hammer. Simple enough in principle, but it might take some time to master. Aguara, want to try it out?
Okay, Geo power.
Don't worry. It's normal to fail on the first try. Just gotta keep trying. You'll get the hang of it. Lumi, it's up to you to show Aguara how it's done.
Wait until the evening after the day after tomorrow. The evening here, I guess.
The world remains constant over the centuries. But
Not far enough, I guess.
Is like to a dolphin or a bubble rising through water.
Not long enough again.
Transitory.
There we go. I was like so confused.
Feels like I blinked and 2 whole days went by. I've heard it said that people can find their fates by studying the stars. I guess that means that fate's been looking down on us this whole time, huh? I could really do with some sleep. Good night, you guys.
Descender, my fate's my love. I don't know what it's like to have destiny anchored in place. The rules of this world surely exist for a good reason. And the same must go for fate. On this journey, I've witnessed far too many people who yearn to defy their fate. I feel the link. I feel like I blinked and 2 whole days went by. Anchoring fate in place is truly the best solution. One day I can. Little Pookie! There's our boy.
Paimon slept really well. Huh? Whoa! Look at all this grapefruit! Aguara, did you pick these for us?
Oh, that's so cool.
Wow! When did you learn to do that?
Help from a mysterious companion.
Are you saying you had help from another Saurian?
Yeah.
Who could that be?
Little Pookie. Oh, censor. How you doing, Zaf? Aww. Aww.
Now that Aguara's mastered Lumi's secret weapon, it's time to head back to Nightcry. Looks like we...
The fact that we can't have little Pookie for this fight. Oh, that sucks. Enjoy your lure. Hey, competition time.
The final is about to begin. Contestants, please take your positions. Spectators, we kindly ask you to wait outside the arena.
Oh, it's finally here!
Here we go.
Today is your time to shine. It's all up to you now, partner. You've done the hard yards in training. Now, go out there and believe in yourself. It's time to write your name in lights and show the world how hard we've worked. You've got this, Aguara.
You got this.
Ladies and
Hello, hello. How are you doing? Bebop Pop? Bebo Pop? I hope I said that correctly. Welcome in, welcome in.
Celino and her partner, the Radiant Bladehorn Heyman, who seized their place in the final after a hard-won victory in the last round. Then we have the Traveler and Aguara. This little Tapetlasaur might not look like the most ferocious beast, but this duo have fought courageously to reach the final stage.
We got this.
Who will be crowned champions today? In a few short moments, we will find out.
Back from training camp?
Mm-hmm.
Then let's do this. Show me what you've got.
You've got this, Aguara. Don't be nervous.
No, we are not anchored by fate. Only powerful. At the beginning of combat, Hamus actions cannot be observed. Once Celino has assessed the situation, she will direct Hamus to perform pain. Use prior combat experience to identify the true intent behind the move. Hold out long enough, and the momentum will shift in your favor. Okay. First, so pretty. Ouch. Ouch. She's reading through everything. I don't notice any changes in her stance. Okay, we tied it. Okay. Let's tie first. Ultimate. Oh no. Oh no. Do we have anything for this?
Impressive.
Hemus, summon Animo energy on your horn and then charge.
Now,
Here we go.
see what you're up against.
Super Saiyan. Ashura! You're so throwing the ground.
Hiding underground, are we?
Keep charging, Hemus. Jolt him out of the hole.
Ooh, we did it. We did it.
Hemus, are you all right?
Oh, that was a good dodge. It looks pumped. Could be a charge attack becoming. But I don't know, things are always at the scene. Probably defensive. We'll charge. Yep. There we go. There we go. Yep. Yep. Yes, this is Pokemon in Genshin. Yes, it is. So, beat a defensive posture, you usually choose charge attack. But charge attack was quick attack, so we choose defensive. So if it's not going to be a charge, it's going to be defensive, so we charge. Okay, we just need to choose what would normally be what normally beats what. Yeah. So what normally beats parry is charge. So they're choosing quick attack, so we choose parry. Okay. Another ultimate. Okay.
Now, Hemus, trample him. March to victory and leave nothing standing.
Trample's coming. The underbelly. Aim for its legs. Underbelly.
Predictable. It was the obvious move. Hemus was well prepared for an attack like that.
Okay. Awesome. You can no longer count. Here. I take. We do charge. Because that should do the most damage. Hi, Nori! First, you thought it was Pokemon. There. How you doing? Okay. Ultimate time. You just woke up? Well, I hope you slept well. It's time to end this. Agora, just like we practiced. Stone Mala attack.
Come on, time to put that training into practice.
Interesting.
Hemus, we showed them no mercy.
Here we go. Yeah, Drycons, they've had the Traveler talking a lot more in recent stuff. Yeah, German idiot. Join the stream. Welcome in, Kago. Welcome in. Hammer shot. We did it.
Hemus has lost the strength to fight on. It's all over, folks. The champions are the Traveler and her partner Aguara.
So, I lost.
When did Genshin have a collab with Pokemon?
You did something
right?
Hemus.
It's pretty great though. They've been slowly improving their companion fight mechanic for events, so I really enjoy it.
I'm impressed.
my partner would help me settle the score.
Yahoo!
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now take a short break to give our finalists a moment to recover. But don't go too far, because we'll be back very soon for the award ceremony. Thank you to our contestants for your amazing performances. Now we'll be interviewing our 4 top finishers. First up, it's our champions, the Traveler and Aguara.
Yes, it's us.
We can all see that Aguara is still a young slip of a Tapetlosaur, and yet the fiercest of enemies couldn't stand in his way. So tell us, what's the secret to Aguara's success? I see. It sounds like behind every champion is a dedicated group of supportive friends. I'm sure we're all looking forward to even more spectacular performances from Aguara in the future. Do you think you're up for the challenge, little one? Next, we have our runner-up, Celino. Let me start by asking, what's next for you and Hamus? Will the two of you keep adventuring together in the future?
No, Hamus doesn't belong with me. I'm hoping that soon I can set him free to roam the wild. And of course, since he's so friendly towards humans, I do hope any adventurers who run into Hamus in the future won't mistreat him.
Aww.
Sounds like Hamus is a real freedom lover. If we have any adventurers in the crowd, please keep your eyes peeled and make sure not to hurt our friendly Radiant Bladehorn. Moving on now, we have some more familiar faces from the semifinals.
Aww.
This first question is for
Touching your
Linnea.
dragon.
During your match against
Line.
Celino, you jumped in to
I
stop
don't.
your
I
own partner
just want to
Lumi's
say
rampage,
that your model looks good.
costing you
Aw,
a
thanks,
certain
Keiko.
victory. Do you have any regrets?
I'd be lying if I said I didn't regret it even a little bit.
Aw.
But who wouldn't? All we can do is live our best life and hope to look back with as few regrets as possible.
Mm-hmm.
And overall, I had a really great time in this competition. I found my long-lost family, and we really care about one another.
Inspiring words from Linnea. Now it's time for our final interviewee. Please welcome Viliana from Snezhnegrad. Anything you'd like to share with the crowd?
That's.
I've been really loving
Oh.
There's so much to see and do. I'm
That's
planning to
the
stick around for a
girl
while,
that.
so if you see me around, come and say hey.
Hi, Noda.
Enjoy your stay, Viliana. Well, folks, we've heard from all 4 of our semi-finalists. Now to round things off, it's time for a
That
group
has to
photo.
be.
Thank you to everyone who took part in the Spirit Envoy Championship. We hope to see you next time.
You have an A4 Robin? Holy crap, Noda.
I gotta get going. I'll make sure to tell Mom and Dad how you're doing. I know they'll be so happy for you. Without me around, your prophetic abilities will be slow to develop. But you should know that since you've been to the tundra and you've encountered others of your kind, it's only a matter of time before your abilities fully awaken.
I'm sure you already know how I'm going to respond, sis.
Dog laugh.
To know the
Pet him.
All that scares me is the prospect of a life without you, Mom, and Dad.
I know. Well, write me whenever you want to see me. I'll be there in a heartbeat. And when you're ready, come visit us in the tundra. I'll give you the address.
Ooh.
You know, I can't wait to see you again.
I'm guessing the tundra is going to be part of Snezhnaya. It's likely that we're going to be able to run into this and like... Ooh, that's so cool. You have quite a few things to go through. Temple of Space is kind of the one that I'm most interested in, honestly. So we'll do the Temple of Space. I think that's where we're going to go for this. Remember, Kago, there's not always interaction with animals. Let me go back to Nogcry. We'll try again. Where are you?
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning.
There's dogs a
Still,
lot in
lightning
this
bolts
game.
can strike even in the absence of rain. Do you see that tree? Wait, you understand?
Here's a little weasel
So,
guy.
Demonstration is not required.
Here's a white weasel thief. Not voiced, but you get to kind of like see them interact. I'm on secret stash. The weasel just tries to run away. The three kids are lightning fast. Pet them all. Just I want her more back. That's enough. Gotta pet them all. Gotta pet them all. Gotta pet them all. Pokemon. Go to Mondstadt, the new area. Wait until nighttime. 20 to 21. That's a really small window for this mission. Go to the cemetery. Ooh. I wonder. As we thought, there's nothing in the graveyard. It's weird that storyline as prominent as this one isn't voiced. It's really weird. Friends of my sister too. It's exactly the same. Buried here, right? Well, you are also dead. I don't think we count. If Mr. String is back. Aw, thanks, Kago. Yeah. It was a bit of a touch and go kind of break. I didn't know how long it was going to be until I think a week ago. But I'm glad that everyone's enjoying my triumphant return and the new model. It's similar. Sanatorium. Oh, going somewhere far away. Got it. The perfection in imperfection. Before I came, I thought the same way you did. Prepare myself to come here for answers. I ended up frightening the old man. Please help me along with my apology. I'm sorry for causing all this trouble. Late last night. I planned to ask the old man about the situation, but he fled without looking back. How she lived her life. That would lead us some clues on why she would, let us help you. It's getting late, and the sooner we finish, the sooner we can head down the mountain. Embarrassing name or something? I had planned to, well, came to say goodbye. Zetlin is her name. Zetlin, look around, shall we? I look at your face. It's okay, Kago. looking for traces. Elemental vision be able to see it? I think so. One. Two is by the bed. Nothing. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Ooh. Oh, crap. Nihilita, watcher of nothing, the open eye. Drink my own lewd thought. Noble traveler from distant realms, returning from the sea of stars. Greetings, I bid you welcome. Don't know it. It should be. We dwell within the watchtowers of the world. We were never meant to meet, even across countless ages. Yet I have now fallen into the mortal realm. For one purpose alone, I beg that you ascend to the high heavens and free Ionos of the past from their inverted fate. Please touch the Animo Archon statue over here. It leads to the gateway into the heavens. Hear these things? At least take her back first. You really came. What did you do? I could fit him in a KFC bucket. Looks like a tasty chicken. If you want to try to eat him, you can. Go ahead. Here's my other drink. Strange place. Agency of governance above the sky. Its name? Segment of the domain now. So let us use its lost name. The Temple of Space. Correct. It belongs to the god who once appeared before you, my creator. Within the temple, you shall find your answers. See, this is the kind of story that should have been voiced. Like, oh my god, we're going to meet, like, the Temple of Space. What do you mean this story isn't voiced? Like, oh yeah, you made a mistake. I do not. You should show me it. Tell me more about it. Oh, my throat. Don't assume that we're going. You're just looking to dump responsibility for this onto someone, aren't you? Noble outlander, are you willing to go? Please again, talking to yourself or dodging the question. You haven't been making any sense for a while. You know what? Space. There we'll go. I'm going to the Temple of Space. It has answers I want. Come with me, with blade in hand, I will await you in the mortal world. Here we are. Oh, this is so cool. And the Temple of Space. Oh my god. Yeah, we're basically at the login screen. Oh, this is so cool. Dylan, are you alright? I'm still. Very long while has yet in an instant. Into virtue. It's been 100 years. Anyway, she's talking about the time weirdness stuff happened to her. That said, I was not sure if 100 years is accurate at this point. For this time, it's only been about 10 minutes or so. Doing too well. Never mind. I already know what you were about your pet. Paimon. She's kind of like a pet. Let's be honest. Oh, sorry, Paimon. Well then. Hello, Paimon. Hello, traveler. We'll make sure you get back down safely, but for now, we don't have any leads of how. So let's keep moving forward. We need to find someone and ask them what's going on. This is like opening up before. You know what? Tell me that you're faster. Go. Use her moon float. I think Ryan has a better movement base speed, but Columbina has a better sprint. Holy crap, that was trippy. Oh, this is weird. Areas of the Temple of Space are selecting an object within the temple. Hold and drag your skill. Okay. That's so weird. Oh, that's so weird.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
This better. It looks prettier. There's still something missing.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Oh, they're connected.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Face opens up again. Oh, this is weird. Cool? Get dark ghost. Regular white ghost. Can't go to heaven, you know. Wish. And if someone they own for an important life, so they stay on it forever. Aww. There you go. Aww. That's a really, like, sad, like, one of those, like, bittersweet kind of things.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Is this like an Oculus? No, it's a memory factor. What is that? Okay. Hold us. Intervals. That's fair, honestly. Yeah. Oh, I think my mom. I think my. Yeah. One second. Let me get my dog out of here before she freaks out. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. Tiny fly flied in your nose. Oh God. That's a lid. Ursa. You're here as well. Now I understand. You must be the people of the present age, in which case you have come to reinforce us. That was quick. So Dex's real name is Dexter. Huh. Is it your friend? No, we call it Dex too, but it just sent me a secret signal. As such, I introduced it using a more official, more impressive sounding name. Formal name and secret code too. Now it's not the time for such talk. I don't think so. Since Nihilda has sent you up here, that means it is finally our time to strike back. We're confused. What do you mean? Painting. The name ring a bell. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Really not someone you know. You know what? Who knows? Maybe he really was famous, actually. That pisses me off. Why didn't I make my mark in history? Damn. You know what? Let's just call him Maki for now. Maki. Heard that? No. This isn't the time for that either. Let me ask you, do any of you have combat strength on par with Junior Remunerian Centurion or higher? Interesting. I said hydrate. I can't help that Drake's name is so similar to hydrate. I can't help it. I also can't help, well, I can't help that, like, my tone and the way I say words mixes up really easily either. I tried my best. That's all I can do. Thank you for the hydrate. Up you go. The Temple of Space. Like, holy crap. This place is gorgeous. And so different. Okay. Huddle time. We have a strategy to hold. I do? You can help us send Cecilin back. She's just an ordinary person. Those black. Trivial now. You simply need to do me a small favor. But it better be small. Simple. Smash a few crappy guards, rescue the old friend, and escort us back to the center of the Pillar Hall. Yeah, that doesn't sound bad. Okay. After the mistress vanished, one of the two stewards fell from grace and departed. One who remained, Valenta, grew increasingly severe with us. He did not descend into the mortal world, but he has descended into madness. Meaning that the one who fell from grace is that self-absorbed Nihilda guy? Correct, the watcher who introduced Dex to you, the one who departed, Nihilda, nothingness. Who talks to himself, doesn't care about what people say, and change the subject whenever you ask him uncomfortable questions. You really talk that much? No matter. The two of you were once divine familiars who watched over the world from Pillar Hall of Space. The Temple of Space selects people and objects from specific historical ages for a now vanished civilization, using them as the smallest possible segment. Once elevated, those chosen are preserved here as a living memories forever. Yeah, it doesn't sound very happy to be stuck in a temple as a living memory. Like, that just sounds sad. God of Space's sister would occasionally bring things of interest into the temple and grant small pardons for acts of change. Stuff with light novels. And Nolenta is driven by a longing for his creator, reversed all the rules of the original form. He began purging everything that had changed, punishing anyone who broke from precedent. He gathered the courage to leave the small relative safety of the temple center, hoping I might not be able to save an old friend. Declaration, meaning caught up with me, getting chased by the guards and hiding in a small spot. Okay. Okay. Fight time. Let's do it. We bring with us the God of Thunder. Let's do this. We have a moon goddess and we have a lightning goddess. We should be fine.
Illusion shot. Wings converge. Get with me. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Treasure. And fire. Okay. Oh, this is our great master of anti-self-termination, Joseph. So, why are you here, cursing all who live? Nobody dies in a temple of space. You should try testing that rule for anti-self-termination. Keep talking, and a new batch of guards will be on the way. No treatment. I won't make fun of you. A friend of mine. So sentimental. Everyone here is everyone else's friend. You can't come to love or be loved by everyone over such a long period of time. You drown the world in sorrow. Reversed for the old, for the dead, the rich or poor. Heard that poem before. I want the treasure chest and these memories. Thank you.
But a momentary distraction.
Connect the realms. Bridge is about to reset. Right? This one reset. And we're up. Oh god.
Illusion shut. Surge.
Time for the moon. Moon and thunder combined.
Now you shall perish.
All you got? Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you so much, Ashura. Oh, there's a chest. Hey. individual primos. What's the bridge? Okay, so you have them over here? There's a lot of treasure on this place. I guess it would make sense for the Temple of Time to be filled with treasure. Oh, this is so cool, though. Oh, this is cool. Love this place. And once we get to the center. Wait, there's memory. Give me those memory fragments. Thank you. I don't know why, but suppression type cards can't get in. Okay. Keepers usually don't harm people either, unless you try to steal relics. That's when you've been gripping that suitcase this whole time. Your knuckles are all pale. Right? Well, unless you've caught stolen relics in the suitcase, but that can't be, right? That'd be full of valuable items. Not really. Just some things I needed to say goodbye to you before leaving. One second. Everyone, I have a phone call real quick. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that, everyone. Sorry about that. That was just some really cool news. So it will affect. I will be planning the stream schedules for stuff based on the information from that phone call. So we'll have some updates. I'll have them in the Discord and on Twitter, and I'll see if I can figure a way to post them on Twitch in some way. So we'll have that soon too. Now back to the Temple of Fate. Zentlin's suitcase just got stolen. Excuse me? Gonna be a difficult chase. Fury, come with me. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is interesting. Okay. Oh, okay. So this is gonna be like the new exploration system. Okay, so we can boost the Temple of Space. Okay. This is gonna be like an overall thing that we're doing for a while, and there's probably gonna be more to explore in the temple, honestly.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered. I'll settle this. A new name rises.
Oh, there we go. Oh, there it is. All part of one stuff. Case everything inside. Relics of this age. Okay. So I wonder why her suitcase got classified as a relic of this age. That's so weird. Awesome though. Let me see here. I need to send this message off real quick. See. Let me see here. Okay. So there's like sections of every region basically on this. Hi, Dragana. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I've been loving it. It just, oh, it feels so right, you know, when you, it's just, oh, it's so cool. Let me see. I think my tracker got messed up a little bit. There we go. There we go. But yeah. I love this. Like everything like looking great. I'm actually really happy with how everything's been turning out today. Those 3 places we can find things lost, right? See those areas and rescue the others. Not much trouble, of course. It's gonna run you extra. I don't put it like that. We should never help everyone. I should go help everyone and find my things along the way. One lives in the present. Future, whereas you still have yours. Oh. Any questions? I don't really have too many questions for this dude. Honestly.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Let's see here. So, yeah. So we have 3 locations to get to. Once everything's investigated. I'm guessing there's gonna be some more to this place. Like, possibly involving Nicole. Like, it would make sense. She is an angel.
But a momentary distraction.
Oh, this is cool though. I love the sway of this model too. Like, it feels so much more like reactionary. You know what? I don't need to worry about this. I can fight.
The mystery unravels.
Oh, we did it. Well, that's interesting.
Shine down. A moonlit night for all. Torn to oblivion.
Hear that? Treasure. Yeah, the memories are through. Assuming the way we do that is can we not just jump up? You know what? There's a reason there's other characters. After we're gonna borrow Kazu. Change you back to Nefer because personally I need the lunar belt. Okay, so we're at Liyue first. It looks like a thing. Okay. So far, so good. Wait, roof. We'll worry about that another time. Just judging by the exploration for this, exploration is going to be huge for the Temple of Space. Take forcefully. I can't feel my life.
but a momentary distraction.
Ink people, more than meets the eye. They're ink people. There we go. There we go. Oh, this is interesting, though. I like it. Oh, I didn't let me switch in time. You know what? Die. Lightning slash. Power of lightning is unbeatable. That's all I have to say about that one. Really weird. You like overlay reality with the space area. Hush, the buried spirits through the riven clouds. The sky at last appears. I am free. Please accept my thanks. Your younger sister. That's when. Was that what? It's you. I'm on. This is Gloria's commission that brought us here. Or it might ski off the legatus of Remoria. Interesting. Remarian commander said that he was in charge of the music in the army. The acting master thought him weak. So, finding these like ancient, like relics of the past type, like these people aren't from times that we would be familiar with. So I'm wondering. Oh, that's so cool though. Healing people and painting, pushing into ink blot, facing layers of paintings. Okay, okay.
But a momentary distraction.
Full of wonders. Next hands, which brought stone to life. And life brings reality. References, names, yes. War was manifested from the painting through the mind. Doesn't exist as physical matter as we know it. Was hostile. Speaking of which, also already existed back in his era. More than legend, the invention of leadership, plain story, all the same. Interesting. So this person knows of Aztaha too. Interesting. Keep moving. Camera. Yes. Okay. Wait, isn't that... Wait. That's the, Wongshu Inn, isn't it? What it feels like. That's a picture of. Hello, Ichi. Hello. How are you doing? That's good. That's good. Unique photos. Sure. Memory. Interesting. Keep heading to Daisy. Drowsy. Oh, good. Ellen. Can't find a way to the Tower of Radiant Light from there. But I won't be joining you for the next journey. I'll head back to the central area and let the others know we're safe. Then we'll be back in no time. Time to see you again on our way back. Oh, that's so cool. Ability.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and
Would have gone out
unchanging.
earlier, but you were working. No worries. How was work? Here. Oh, that's cool. Blame. Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Take them. I have no need.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Wouldn't be the first time that has been said, nor will it be the last. My brother that suddenly disappeared. Afraid not. Come with me. Okay. Interesting. Let's see what he's up to. Just to follow him, but we move faster than him. Yep, that was a fake Maki to try and get us trapped. Hey. The ink monster's trying to kill us. Wait, what's going on? I don't know what it wants us to do.
I wasn't meant for this world.
What did it even want us to do? Like... Hey. Equal chase scene. It feels off. That Maki runs in, we can't go that way. And the Inkwat comes after us. We run away. Change in shape. Okay. I genuinely don't know what to do here. Can't jump. House. Okay. Okay. Painting of where we're currently standing.
Is this answer from this world?
Algae. I'll leave now. I'll be on NTV for a bit. Aw, okay. Enjoy your time. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we ran into a fake ass. Mela, working from behind the curtain. Him names are nothing but strings of numbers slapped onto us when we arrive here. How would he know that Maki was a nickname that his grandpa gave him as a child? Turned out everyone here gets along so well that you all call him that now. Huh. Interesting.
Take them. I have no need.
We pluck the star and release the leeway. Oh, that's so cool. And all the ink blocks that turn back into people. Okay, this is actually pretty sweet. I'll come back to life. I want to paint another screen again. That's Lynn. I owe you a great deal. You really look like Hilda. Older sister. I know. This old man still got eyes for people. Speaking of which, Zetalin, come here for a moment.
Take them. I have no need.
Watermelons! Oh my god, they look so good. That's so cool. Honestly, I love it. That's so cool. I'll be able to keep away from this. Teenage years, and so they spent the rest of their lives searching for paintings imbued with their likeness. That's still really cool. Where? Yes, it is. It was just mediocre piece, and yet still sign your name on it. Long live life. That is really cool. Okay. So. more treasure? We'll grab the treasure chest, and I think that will let us go back to choose the next of the 3 locations. I think at least. Okay. We came along with him. Well, talking switch devices before. Glad I mean, getting to any deep or complex debates. We were just trying to look at the everyday things around us. I just wish this storyline could have been so much better if it was just voiced. Like, the Temple of Space, for crying out loud. Like, this is such a huge tie to, like, how the game started. And they're just, like, blowing over it. Let's choose to live it. Give me some time now. Peter. Okay, and next is the next few chambers. But I think that's what I'm gonna call it today. I still have to make dinner, and I did, in fact, get the job I interviewed for. So thank you so much, Toxic. Thank you for the gift. Oh my god, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. New model hype, yes. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate you. But yes, like I said, I do have a new job that I just got interviewed for, and I did get the job, so I'm glad about that. So I believe next stream will be on Saturday, hopefully with everyone else for some Super Battle Golf. But we now have officially had a very fun time. We still have some more stuff on Genshin, so hopefully, after I have my work schedule and everything, I will have the new, stream schedule out for everyone, and hopefully everything works out. But until next time, guys, thank you guys so much for making this debut actually super awesome. I was so nervous about the whole thing. Like, let me do this real quick. One second. Button. There we go. But yes, I was so nervous about this whole debut thing, and you guys made it super amazing. So thank you again, everyone that came to support the new model, see all the cool stuff. The VOD will be up in case you missed some of the early stuff. You can always go back and see that. A lot of the artwork that was shown will be also posted in the Discord and on Twitter later tonight, tomorrow. So until next time, guys, I'll see you guys later. Stay awesome. I love you guys. See ya. Bye.